What is up, everybody? Jester here. We're back. It's Saturday, and this is it. End of story. This is it. This is the last restart. We've done it too many times now. And the funny thing is we haven't done the restarts because we failed. It's just that there's been certain things that we kind of want to do, and it turns out that we just didn't need to do the trader stuff at all. So we will get back to that. We didn't finish it up completely the other night, but we will get back to it some point next week. But as for the weekend, we're going to do exactly what we did last time. We're spawning in Mountain Town. We'll get into all that in just a second. Following the same path, we're going to summit tonight, I hope, and we're going to get all the way around to everything. And then hopefully get back to the community center where we can take off tomorrow from and head out to the far territories. But again, we will talk about that, just our plan of action going forward. But how is everybody's weekend going thus far? I've had an interesting week, guys. Before we get started, let me tell you a few stories here. I'm pretty sure I drank Drano on Sunday, inadvertently, of course. I had a sink backup, and I was putting, I put Drano down it, and it didn't unclog the clog, so I started the hot water like it says to do, followed the directions exactly. And it would not drain, so I had to go get a plunger, but I didn't want to do the plunger with a full sink thinking it was going to get everywhere. So I started scooping stuff out with the pitcher to get it down to a reasonable level so it didn't splatter too much. Washed everything thoroughly after the clog was done, only to find out that I went and made some water. It was some pink lemonade, like really diluted pink lemonade. And then I had a glass of it that night. And then the next morning I got up, I was getting ready to have another glass, and there was what looked like organisms in this thing that had been growing. It was disgusting. I checked everything else, even though I had washed everything thoroughly. So I ended up having to get rid of all my plates, get rid of all my cookware, anything that even remotely touched that shit. It just went in the trash. So yeah, so a lot of the money I was going to be using to do the office is now in another place. So we may have to put that on hold for just a little bit, but it's on the agenda. It's just not there quite yet. I did shoot the beginning of the round steak video yesterday. I followed that up this morning with the next section. I now have to wait about 2 days before I can film the finale, because that's when you got stuff marinating, it just happens. I've got ribs that are getting ready to go into the smoker tomorrow. I prepared 2 separate rubs for those because we're doing a video for rub. It's just a try it at home kind of thing. And the idea, like the whole concept for me, it's like food theory, if you will, where we're talking about, where I'm going to talk about why I added certain things to the advanced rub for more competition style rub. And how we're building the flavor, whether it's umami flavor or it's, just whatever it might be, a savory. There's all kinds of different types of flavor, especially in this rub that I've got a lot of things working in conjunction with one another. I'm using white sugar instead of brown sugar. It's not something most people would do, but I'm doing it for shelf stability and to kind of crack out some of that moisture so we don't get cakey shit. I'll explain all that in the video. But those ribs are now trimmed, and they are rubbed, and they are in my fridge waiting to go on in the morning. That's going to be fun. And let's see, we shot episode 1 of A Table for None, but we've already talked about it. I think we're going to change that up just a little bit. Instead of giving guys the ability to open their own restaurant, I just want to talk about the business, kind of podcast style, for about an hour with each of them, and we'll cross that bridge when we get there too. But yeah, a lot of things have been going on. Unfortunately, it's just not the direction I thought we would be, and as far along as we would be today. Let's just put it this way, that Drano episode was a $200 ordeal. So that really puts a kibosh on some of the shit I wanted to get done. It's okay though. We can always make more money, and we can always revisit this down the road on a weekend or a 3-day weekend or whatever it might be. But I will have a space dedicated for what I want to do eventually. It's already been agreed upon where it's going to go, how it's going to look, how we're going to set it up. It's just I can't afford the panels right now because I still have to have some kind of money to live on for the next 2 weeks. So that's kind of where we're at with everything. But that's not why we're all here tonight. What we're here for tonight is the Ropes of the Long Dark. We're finally doing it. We're just going to do this straight through. No BS. We're going to do this straight through. We will be still doing the side quest to go get the bunker, the signal bunker, or I'm sorry, the signal void bunker radio, the AV receiver, whatever you want to call it. And we will be going to Sundered Pass in order to pick up the camera, because I still think the idea of taking pictures of the ropes in the region is a cool idea. Honestly, I do. And that means that we're probably not going to pick up a rope tonight, because we want that rope that we usually grab in Ash Canyon to be in Ash Canyon. Although we may move it down towards the entrance or wherever we're going to stay in that region, which is probably the fishing hut. But yeah, everything's coming along, boys. Everything's coming right along. And we're going to get where we need to go eventually. But for tonight, let's go into the clean game here, and let's just take a peek at what we're going to be getting started with. And hi, Patea. What's up, buddy? And yes, everybody smash that thumbs up button. I do also have another trick up my sleeve tonight, Patea. I have found a way that I can see who is actually in chat. So if we get any artificial spikes like we did a while back, we can find out if they're users or if they're bots. I think. We'll at least have names of some of the names that are in the chat. That are showing up as viewers. So that'll be a fun one if that happens again. But we'll see, because it still bothers me a little bit that we got up to that big of a number and just had, no interactions whatsoever. And I just don't believe that would have been the case. And everybody knows I don't cheat. So at least I hope everybody knows I don't cheat this stuff. I do it for fun. It's never been about money. As a matter of fact, this is an unmonetized stream. I don't do this for the money. Now, when it goes to a VOD, my YouTube channel is monetized, and I do try to make some money back on that. And I think it's totally fair to monetize the VOD. So if somebody can't make the stream, but they want to go back and watch it, and they don't have premium, they're probably going to have to watch some ads. But it is what it is. Again, we don't do it streams for, I'm not trying to make money off you guys. Now, anybody ever wanted to, the super chats are live, but I would never ask or call for anything like that. So, but I certainly would like to know as well what happened that day, and just kind of go from there, because it was very, very strange, and it did not feel right at all. All right, guys, ropes. We're going to be starting a brand new survival save. We're going to be going with the Voyager difficulty, and I'll explain in the video this a little bit more. We can just kind of get right into it tonight. We're going to confirm that. Of course, we're going to be going to Lower Great Bear, and we're going to be going to Mountain Town, because this is what we've done the entire time, and I still think that this path is the right way. I believe it's the right way and the right thing to do. So we're just going to go with that. We are going to play as Will, as we've been doing, because we haven't really done a run with Will in quite some time. And here's where it's going to get interesting, because now that we've done some stuff, although I don't think cabin fever is going to be a problem now, because we're not going to be sitting in one spot like we were waiting on the freaking trader stuff. So I don't think that's a big problem. So we know the two that we're certainly going to do are going to be Efficient Machine, and we're also going to be doing Cold Fusion for sure. Those are almost not like non-negotiable. I'm really tinkering with the idea of doing Fire Master, just because we don't need to ever have tinder to start a fire. We just need a stick. Although carrying tinder is not that big of a deal, and we can always make tinder pretty easily from sticks. So it would be kind of nice to just have that higher percentage chance of starting the fire, but I don't think it's that important. Stamina bar recharge, this one's pretty much up there with me as well. And then the Blizzard Walker one, it keeps telling us that it's 25% faster walking into the wind, and I'm sure that it is. It just never feels like it. It just never feels like it. And I don't know. What do you guys think? Does Blizzard Walker outweigh starting at Fire Starting 5 or Fire Starting 3? I'm sorry. Does that outweigh it? Well, yeah, like I'm a firebender or something, but you still need the fire to be a firebender. Again, it comes down to those two. It's either going to be Blizzard Walker or it is going to be Fire Master, where we start at level 3. There's some benefits to this. We were more likely to get a fire going in an emergency than we would, like, remember last run, there was times that we were failing on 60 to 40% chances. 60% to start it, 40% to fail. And we would fail 4 or 5 times in a row before we finally got a fire started. I think we're good enough players that we don't have to do that. And maybe the Blizzard Walker would be more beneficial. I don't know. Again, it's up to you guys which one we want to do. Yeah, it's a 25% speed. The speed reduction for walking into the wind is reduced by 25%. So it means we're going 25% faster. Look, both of them I think are pretty equal. The 3 that we've got down there right now, where we've got, efficient machine and we got cold fusion, those are absolutely non-negotiables. These are too good to pass up on. The stamina bar, I like this because we're going to be doing a lot of climbing, and that's going to make us just recharge a little faster. And then again, it comes down to, do we really want, like, if we start at fire level 3, we would be at like 80% for every fire. So we should be able to start a fire very quickly, and we wouldn't need any tinder ever in our inventory. So it's got its benefits, but so does Blizzard Walker. Because if we're walking across, the muskeg and the wind's in our face and we're carrying 4 ropes, like, we're going to be walking extraordinarily slow. I don't know. I don't know which one to do. I really don't know which one to do. Settled mind, if we were playing a long-term run, I would probably do this, but we're not doing a long-term run here. I'm leaning towards Blizzard Walker like we've been doing, but I just got so sick and tired of wasting tinder and matches last time because we were having to go 4 and 5 and 6 freaking attempts to start a fire, and it just never would go until... And that's not the way it should be, but even though there's a 40% chance, just because we do it once doesn't mean that it goes down to a 30% chance or something like that. It still gives you the exact same odds the next time you do it. The RNG stays exactly the same, and the number of times you've done it is irrelevant. We just got extremely unlucky, I think. So I'm thinking Blizzard Walker's probably the way to go, and maybe we'll just have to hope that we get a little bit better off with our fire starting for this one, and it's not such a pain in my ass. So why don't we just go ahead with Blizzard Walker? We've never played with it before, except for the stuff we've been doing here. But I do have to, I feel like it was important to put a little thought into maybe thinking about Firemaster, because this one, it would give us a pretty good leg up, like, from the get-go. Never have to worry about tender, never, like, we're going to be pretty high when it comes to the percentage chance, which means that we shouldn't fail hardly at all. But it's kind of useless after that. You know what I mean? Like, Blizzard Walker is good for the entire game. 25% walking into the wind, across the board, it'll never change. But if we do Firestarter and we get level 3, what's the next benefit? That we're guaranteed to start a fire at level 5? Well, it's going to be a long time before we get to level 5. So I feel like, and I don't know how many fires we're really going to be starting, because we're not going to be trying for Cooking 5 or fire starting anything. If we get close to level 3, we may go ahead and try to do a little bit of that, but right now it's not important. So I think we're going to go ahead and go with Blizzard Walker here. But it's worth noting that I really did put some thought into this time, because fire starting 3, just based on our last run, would be pretty cool. But I think Blizzard Walker has longer lasting benefits, so we're going to go with that. Confirm. We are going to turn the Cougar off. Confirm. And we're going to call this I've already changed the name of the other save to Trader Stuff or something like that. So we're good. Yeah, and that's the point. Like, I've never really played with it enough to see if I'm going to notice it. But then again, from a whole different save where I don't have it to here, I'm not going to notice it anyway. But I think having Blizzard Walker is probably the way to go. Honestly, I really do. I tend to agree with you. Although it is good, like I said, that we gave some thought to Firemaster, because it's beneficial, especially on a short run like this, Well, I say short run. You know what I mean, a very targeted run. But yeah, let's just go ahead and let's get in. We're starting the night with Dr. Pepper, by the way. I splurged and went out and got a 2-liter. I don't usually drink soda, but I felt like some soda. Let's see where we spawn. Once again, we're going to be doing the same thing that we always do. We're going to be heading up towards the potential Prepper's cache location. Oh my God, it's the same spawn that we got the first time we tried this. Okay. So if we remember correctly, and if you guys remember correctly, the last time we spawned here, there was a pistol in the cave. So we're going to be walking right over here to the cave and see if that's awesome, or if that's the same again. I don't know what came over me. I've got plenty of beer. I may have a couple later. I just kind of wanted some pop tonight. I've been drinking a little bit of tea and a lot of water. Yeah, I wanted some flavor today. So we're going with some Dr. Pepper. Not something I usually do. I'm not saying, well, when Dad had to stop drinking soda, I stopped drinking soda with him just to be, useful with him. Doesn't look like we're getting a gun today, but we're getting an axe. A hatchet, that's pretty good. We're about a little over halfway through the day, so we're gonna have to get a move on to get up and around. Everything is good right now. Just remember that everything is good. All right, we should have immunity from wildlife for several hours, but you never know how that goes. Remember in that first run, we got up and around, and wouldn't you know it, bear was sitting there on us, and it wasn't even a full day in. So yeah, we'll take this as it comes to us. Let's go up and see if we can get a little extra fuel, if there's anything in the fuel box here. We might stop by Gray Mother's just real quickly, and then we got to haul ass and get moving. The hatchet gives us the ability to get directly into HRV and get up and around and check shit out. We want to get over there and pick up the Moosehide Satchel. Again, we're hoping for, Signal Fire 1. Signal Fire 2 is doable. It's just I'd rather be more geared for that. We don't need the lantern fuel just yet, so let's just move on from this. We are 1 hour down, which means it's a little bit warm because we don't have much gear here at all. So let's get down. We'll look through Gray Mother's, kind of a cursory look through Gray Mother's, and then we'll start moving. With the weather being this nice, we should be able to get all the way across the bridge, get around and check out and see what we're getting into, and if we're going to need to spend a couple of days here getting geared up, finding weapons, that kind of thing. Hopefully the cache is up, and we're just going to be in wonderful shape. If the cache isn't up, that's okay. It could be an HRV, could be a Mystery Lake. We're going to be going a lot of regions tonight. I don't want to loot too much. I want to get to where we come back to each region, we look through everything, we make sure there's no loose ropes, and we move on, get them home. That's all I care about right now. Not right now. Okay. I just remember everything's good right now, mostly. Like that arrow shaft we just don't need. We're hoping for gun and ammo. Whether it be rifle, pistol, don't care. Like I said, cursory look here. Let's pick up the cooking pots because we need those, and we'll probably take some of the food because we're going to need that as well. Is there a can opener in here, though? That's a good question. It doesn't look like it. All right, cursory look. Nothing huge here. Is there a sewing kit? Yes. I'm beginning to believe that's static right there. That is a static spawn. All right, Lily's pancakes recipe isn't there. We'll look. It's not important, but we'll look. We do want to try to get any clothing we can get, though, just for our benefit here. Hey, there we go. There's a toque. Here's a box of ammo. Some film. Some more rounds. Okay, there may be a pistol here this time. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? That'd be extra cool. Again, we're trying to move pretty rapidly here. I don't want to be left out too much and wait till tomorrow. We want to get moving. Get around that bear before he becomes a problem. What did we get this time? A grape soda. What a reward. All right, there could be a pistol here. We'll see. All clothing is good for the time being. Of course, by the time we hit summit, we'll be in excellent, excellent gear. So there's that. No pistol. That's unlucky. All right, well, let's get up and around and let's go see about cash. And if there is no cash, man, I really want some better gear. Let's put on everything that we can here. Some of this stuff is just in very bad repair, but hey, everything helps for right now. All right, off we go. We're going up a long way as long as, oh, we're getting warm again. Nice. So a good warm day here. Let's get on moving. We got a long way to walk here. Probably not going to stop at the church. Probably not going to stop at the trailer. Probably just going to keep going as long as we're not getting too cold. That's the idea. We want to get up and around as quick as possible. And then we can always come back this way too. We may stop though in some of the cars, look for a flare or two, and then also a hunting knife. Now remember, we're starting fresh. We don't have anything like firearm cleaning kits. We don't have whetstones. We don't have we got one sewing kit now, but we don't have backups. We don't have a lot of cloth. We don't have a home yet that we have stuff saved at. I mean, yeah, all things considered, this is a lovely day for a walk. We're only one arrow down, and our gear sucks. So that's hugely beneficial. I think what we'll end up doing if we don't get the cash is we'll probably come down, we'll do what we've been doing, and that's spend just a day or two looting around here in town, try to get a pistol. Yeah, exactly. This is the funnest part, man. Like, honestly, it's getting set up and being vulnerable in the beginning. I love it. I just love it to death. Every save, there's been a hatchet here, and there's one here now. We'll take it. It's a backup for the time being. We'll drop the one that's not as durable. They're really, well, I don't know. There can be a gun in here. We better look. We had better look. I found rifles in here. I found pistols in here. I found ammo in here. It's probably don't want to stay very long. There ain't much here anyway, but how much ammo's on the pulpit? Couple rounds. All right, off we get, boys. Off we get. A second toque, that's always good. A little more food. Another pair of socks. Let's go ahead and put stuff on. We're not concerned about things being broken right now. I wouldn't mind finding a pair of boots or something. Those shoes are terrible. I don't think we're going to find that here, so let's keep moving. We begin the long walk. Up past the trailer, up across the bridge. Again, we'll look through a couple of the cars to see if we can't get a hunting knife. That having a hatchet and a hunting knife on day one's pretty good shit. Like, honestly, it's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Things that we are going to need. Now, in the later part of the day, we are actually warm walking outside. This is beautiful. Usually on a new save like this, you would have to struggle, especially if it was morning or something. You'd be struggling with temperature and you'd have to stop and warm up, and this is going to let us just walk all the way up there. And we like that. Once again, we turned the Cougar off. This isn't about that kind of thing for this run. We're not going to be doing crafting of gear. It's going to be all found gear. I'll explain that in the video, but for you guys, well, most of you, Tab, for sure you know, but it's just that the repairing of found gear is just cloth and leather. And that's so much easier to come by than animal skins. I don't want to have to sit and wait for things to cure and then craft. Like, no, we're just going to go get ropes. This is the whole reason we're starting over again. It's the entire reason. I keep grabbing a few sticks here and there. All right, we're already up to the trailer. We should stop here because there could be another pair of pants. Just for a moment, though. It's not that I'm saying that the found gear is better, because it's not. The crafted gear is better. But there's a time price tag that comes with crafted gear, and I'm not dealing with that for this run. This is about ropes. It's not about anything else. The real danger in this run is the goading. Well, and I think we're going to be able to do that again, no problem, just because of the stuff that's at Summit for this difficulty. All right, sometimes there's more pants, and I don't think we found them. Wait, there they are. Okay. Nice. Second pair of pants. Where? We should also check this, because I think, isn't this a guaranteed stem? Not guaranteed. I thought there was always a stem up here. Guess not. I don't need the toque. Not yet, anyway. We'll check this just real quick. It's just something to kind of break up our walk a little bit, because we're going north. Well, I don't even know if it's north. We're going this way. Going up the road now. I wasn't really looking, but I don't remember seeing any moose markings there near Grey Mother's. We'll see if there's any moose marking up here, which it doesn't look like. I think we would already see it if it was here. So I'm guessing the moose will be spawning over by the park office, which we'll have to go check out if we don't get a cache. And it also depends on what we get with the cache. If it's the food cache, we should still get some type of weapon. I'll feel a little better about going to HRV. But I want to find a pistol at the very least before we leave for Mystery Lake. And it's almost guaranteed there's a pistol in Mountain Town. Almost guaranteed. Not always guaranteed a rifle, but sometimes you can find a rifle and pretty much always find a pistol here. And I'm not talking about the flare pistol or the flare gun. I'm talking about a pistol. I would also like to find a firearm cleaning kit, and usually there's one of those up at the park office as well. We have not gotten a cache on any of the 3 tries that we've done thus far. We are due for a cache to be here in Mountain Town. It doesn't mean it's going to be here. What you got to remember is there's 9 potential locations and 3 caches, and they spawn at World Generation, and they spawn wherever the hell they want. Again, if we don't get a cache, we will we'll head back into town. We'll kind of loot around a little bit. We'll see if we can improve our gear a touch. Again, we just want to get to a point where our gear is pretty okay. Like, it doesn't have to be phenomenal, because we're going to be phenomenal once we get down from up at Summit. Like, the amount of stuff we're going to have after Summit, it's always good. We should have 2 pair of snow pants. We should have 2 pair of the red long johns. Hopefully 2 expedition parkas. We'll see. That's not a guarantee, I don't think. But we should have a balaclava and our toque. Everything can be fixed up. Insulated boots at the very least, if not mucklucks by that point. And I've already showed you guys that the mucklucks aren't as good as the insulated boots are. The insulated boots are slightly better. Should have our you know, mountain climbing socks and everything we need. And then whatever gloves we can find. Like, gauntlets is the goal. Gauntlets are the goal. But those are rare. They're very rare. As a matter of fact, do I even have anything on my hands? Yes, we got driving gloves on. Okay. I was like, why wouldn't I have... I don't remember seeing that, and I'm thinking, do we have a... not hypothermia, but a frostbite risk here? Because that would suck. I'm going to actually pick up both of these things because this is leather back here. And we don't have any, so it's always nice to get. The flare we need because we don't have torches. I'll take the food too. We're going to loot all this later. It's just I want to have a peek. Because almost every time, I'm pretty sure it's always up here as a hunting knife on one of the dashboards. And there it is. Voila! Jay has proven correct yet again. Is that a fire log just in the backseat chilling? It is. Holy crap. I don't see anything important. Let's keep moving. Of course, this bear will be spawning here. It's just that we have wildlife protection right now, which is why we always beeline for up here. This is strats, baby. This is strats. We are going to keep our eyes open just in case the game wants to be stupid, but we are absolutely still on day one here. Just a few hours in, as a matter of fact. Here's another flare. We'll take the mittens because that's probably better than these. Yeah, it's not better. They will be better, I think, eventually. Well, we're not trying to put together the lightest gear set that we can do either. We're trying to put together something that's pretty durable and requires cloth and leather to fix. That gives us an opportunity to survive in every region. That includes the far territories. Far territories are going to be cold by the time we get to them. Shit, what's Elo need? I just started streaming, I get a message. I was playing Red Dead Online with the boys last night. Been a while. And I kind of wanted to come in and play it a little bit because I'm considering going back through the story mode. It played perfectly, by the way. Like, it was beautiful. Played beautifully on the new rig. Which I fully expected. I'd be upset if it didn't. You think we can get through here on a marine? And we'll try it. We got the dead indoor wolf here. That's kind of interesting. Don't get that all that often. We'll try to pick up any coal that we happen to see. There should be some in this cave. How much, I don't know, but there should be some. All right, we always think there's going to be a cache here, and it just hasn't happened for us yet, at all. Matter of fact, this side of the map has been a blank for a lot of the time. The closest we've come to getting anything towards here is Mystery Lake. In 4 tries. So we're due for something to be either here or HRV. We're due. We're overdue, as a matter of fact. Negative. No cash. All right, well, let's go ahead and get back down. We'll look here just real quickly because we're probably not going to come. Actually, there's nothing here that I give a shit about. Let's get back down to town. We'll sleep wherever tonight. Like, it's not important that we sleep at Grey Mother's house or something. Let's just look at as much stuff as we can while the sun's up and it's warm-ish. And we'll sleep wherever we can. We got fuel. We don't need to go over to Plane Crash. That can be done much, much later because I don't believe there's going to be a pistol spawn over there. There can be a flare gun up there, but I don't think there's a pistol spawn. So that would be a waste of time. But we can kind of try to hit the highlight spots of where there should be a pistol, where there could be a pistol. Farmhouse, park office, house on the hill. Yeah, that type of stuff. It could be around there. And then, of course, it could be at Grey Mother's, but we've already eliminated that as a possibility. So we're coming right back down to where we spawned in at. Hands basically empty, but, you know, it is what it is, boys. It is what it is. We got a lot of looking around to do. We want to get a little bit of gear. We want that pistol, and then we're just going to head off to HRV and just hope we get Signal Fire 1, because it just makes that trip so much more concise, so much quicker to just be a Signal Fire 1 spawn for us, and we can get in there. We can go do the one thing for the Moose Hide Satchel, and then we can just walk the other direction and go up and check the bunker. It's so much faster than having to go all the way through the map and figure out food for that, and up and down ropes and everything. Like, it's a pain in the ass to go to Signal Fire 2 early. Doable, very doable, just pain in the ass. So I think what I'd like to do, we'll check the house on the hill, then we'll go down to Farmhouse. We'll probably stay at Farmhouse. And then we'll go up to, I'm hoping to find a pry bar at Farmhouse. We'll go up to the park office and then down to the Orca. And then from there, it's just, we'll loot a few houses and we'll move. Hopefully we find the pistol in one of these places. We should. I don't know what else to call it but the house on the hill. Getting a little colder, a little faster now. But we had a good run there where we weren't getting cold at all. So this has all been excellent for exploration. Trying to find the stuff that we need here. You know what? I have found a gun over here before too. Oh my God, it's there. Okay, well this changes a few things. I think what we would rather do now that we have a pistol is let's go check the Maple Leaf house, the Canadian flag house. Because there's usually some good loot there. Wow. I can't believe this. I'm passing that car going, you know, I remember seeing that gun in there sometimes. Good deal. Good deal. Sad we didn't see it coming down the hill the first time, but we were going the other direction, so I get it. We were heading towards Grey Mother's and not trying to come the other side, so I get it. But you can find some pretty good gear in these houses here. This type of Canadian flag house. Not saying we're going to, but you can. Hey, there's a second pair of thermals. That's good, good. Another pair of thermals. Probably don't need that, but okay. Might as well go ahead and pick up the water here too. All right, so I'm trying to think of the best places for clothing. I think the farm would be the next one, wouldn't it? I've been doing that for like my whole life, brother. Off and on. I got no control over it. If I did, it'd be amazing, but I don't have any control over it. Shit just happens sometimes. It's funny when you try to look at things logically, the number of times that it can seem that way because you're playing the percentages, as it were. All right, there wasn't going to be much here ever anyway, but I thought we'd pop by just since we were this way. That being said, let's get down the hill and let's get over to farmhouse, find the key, let's get in. That'll be where we sleep tonight. And then depending on where our gear looks like, we can take down curtains and shit over here, maybe even in the morning, repair our stuff. Hopefully we find some more boots down here too, because I don't like these shoes. But we'll see where our temperature's at. And if we're looking pretty good, we may think about heading over to HRV, like straight away. The quicker we can get to HRV, and then if we get a Signal Fire 1, we can get out of HRV pretty quick too. We'll be moving on to other things. The more we can get done tonight. Remember, I'm trying to get, between today and tomorrow, we're trying to get from here to HRV, back to here, to Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley. We're going to do the Cinder Hills mine thing because that's just good to have for travel fuel and cooking stuff there at the house. We're going to then go up to Timberwolf Mountain, and we're going to Summit, and then we're going to go to Ash Canyon and visit Gold Mine, and then we're going to come back to the community center in Pleasant Valley. Hopefully that's all tonight. I don't know. It kind of depends on weather. It kind of depends on the locations of things. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see about finding this damn key. I'm hoping to find a pry bar down here too. That'd be nice. There's a jerry can, but we don't need it. Should probably take notes of that kind of shit, but whatever. All right, let's see if it's in the tractor. Nope. Let's go over to the car, to the truck. Let's see if there's a pry bar over here. Sometimes there's a pry bar over this way. Again, not always and not guaranteed, but I've found them over here before, sometimes even in the back of the truck. All right, the key is either on the dead guy or it's out back. Because I think the dead guy's out back, so it's probably on the dead guy. There's only so many places this thing can spawn, so. Another hatchet. Damn. Okay, well, we got a hacksaw too. That's not bad. This should be our key. Indeed. Oh, and a go. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that go energy. That's nice. I hear Tarmies probably are behind that. Don't need that right now. Again, we're not doing any trader shit this run at all. Don't care. Do not care. We proved in the last 8 weeks that we don't need it. We're not all that tired is kind of another issue here. But we're going to take just a little bit of time. There's another box of ammo, so we're already at 20 rounds for the pistol we've got. I don't see another pistol here, so maybe it's just one spawn in this region. Let's see if we can get some more gear. And the answer is absolutely not. So we're gonna have to repair what we have and just kind of make the best of it. Here's a couple of rounds of rifle ammo. Should be a box of pistol ammo. Right? Usually there is. Alright, well maybe not. Maybe it's because we found it somewhere else in the house. I guess that's fine. I accept. Right, that's pretty much it for us. We will probably want to take down any curtains and that kind of shit. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot of them, but there's a few here. So that we can start repairing. Let's see how much that ruins our flare. Not that bad, actually. All right. Let's see how long it'll let us work on stuff before we have to go to bed. We don't have a second coat. That really kind of sucks. Wow. Failed right out of the gate. Nice. Okay, so it's already in the dark. Let's keep an eye on food. It's important early that we don't lose the ability to get well fed at 3 days. That's an extra 5 kilos of carry weight that's going to matter at some point. I'm so used to having meat, man. Like, ugh. Having to live on canned goods is so much more like, hand to mouth. I don't feel like I'm in control of it. We'll eat up some of the candy bars. There's probably some more food we can grab here. It's not the end of the world. We do have a couple of sodas here too, so that's good. That gives us a few calories along with some liquid. Hang on one second. I want to see what he's saying. Give me one moment here. I'm going to go to the BRB. I can't. I'm streaming. Okay. Okay. We're not ready to sleep just yet. Are we? I mean, we can sleep. This sucks. We actually need to wait. Well, no, we want to get to morning. Let's sleep as long as we can, I guess. As long as it'll let us. It's not going to be morning. And then we'll just have to pass some time till the sun comes up and we can start doing some repairs before moving out. What do you guys think? Should we do a little more looking around in town to see if we can enhance our gear just a little bit? Or should we not? All right, let's have a soda or two and then we'll drink some water and we'll keep repairing. All right. Come on. That's just, it's so close. It's so close. It's so close. It's this. Oh, it's just got just a tiny itty bitty little bit to go yet before I can do this. Well, we got the pistol. I want to improve my gear a little bit before we go into HRV because we could get stuck out if we've got to go to Signal Fire 2 for a couple of days. Like, it could be bad. That's kind of what happened last time. There we go. Now we're fixing shit. Well, we hope. Nope, that's already pretty good. That I hate to repair all of this, but we got to get as much as we can. I really hate to repair it all, but Let's get our inventory sorted out. We'll be moving. Like, we got to wait anyway. If we travel right now, it's going to be super cold. Oh, we want to travel in a method that is where we're in. Oh, shit. You know what? We had 2 more pair of these. No, we found 2 pair. Okay, that's good. Those are both good. Those are good. These are now... I hate to do this, but we need to. It's just a wasted piece of cloth. Like, one piece isn't that big a deal, though. This is not that ideal, but we're going to look around in here and see if we can find a pair of like hiking boots or something, because a lot of times they're here. Let's see where this puts us, if we can get this fixed, where this is going to put us on our coldometer for our temperature bonus. We're at plus 12. I mean, that's not bad considering we don't even have everything fitted yet. And we've found no high-end gear at all. That's not horrifically bad. Ah, damn, a lot of times there's hiking boots here. All right, let's sort inventory. Let's look at this through each thing. We can drop all of these for now. We can drop that as well. We can drop like 10 of these. We don't have anything extra. As a matter of fact, we don't have everything yet when it comes to medical supplies. We are not... Yes, we are. So we need to break these down. Wow, I can rip this apart for a piece of leather in 10 minutes, but it takes like 45 to break down cotton gloves for cloth. Should these be on us? Are these going to be warmer in the end? Because those are 0.5 total. These are 1s, right? It should be a half a degree more. Nope, they're 5s. But they're easier to repair with cloth. So we're going to wear these, and then we're going to break these down to have an extra piece of leather. We may even try to fix our shoes here. It's almost midday. No, we don't need to fix shoes. We should probably get moving. It's almost midday already. We're a little bit on the backside of tired. Ah, balls. Really? Really? You know, we haven't looked. We're 1 arrow down. Let's just make sure that we're not carrying anything else too stupid right now before we run off here. We need all of that. Don't need those. We got too many of these, but we're going to carry them for now. Let's drop that. You know, this is going to suck. Because we're going to get over there and it's going to be foggy. And we're not going to be able to see the signal fire. We're not going to know where it's at. That's going to suck. This game always finds something to slow me down. Always. Every damn time. I'd like to find a second coat before we go, but plus 12 is actually not bad for a day 2 situation. It's not ideal, but it's not bad considering all of our gear is in really good repair. What was the pistol, though? I didn't look at that yet, did I? Well, we don't have much of that. 62%. So we need... boys. We need a gun repair kit. I know where one usually is. It's usually up there at the park office. Let's not and say we did. We'll chance it. Ideally, we'd like to get in and out of HRV without firing a shot. That'd be ideal. But we got a long walk to get up there. Actually, we can kind of cut the corner here. We'll check the schoolhouse. Might be a wolf out now. There could be wolves. It's been over 24 hours since we spawned, or right around 24 since we spawned. We already know that sometimes those are guidelines and not rules. Hey, there's a pry bar. Nice. Glad we looked. Glad we looked. We might pop in just for a second there, just to see if we find boots or something. Like I'd like to find boots. That would help a little bit. Doesn't look like it this time, but you know, we'll take an antiseptic though. That's good. We didn't have one of those. That's about it. And we're walking. We'll try to make it up to the trailer. And we'll, I don't know what we're going to do. I don't want to go into HRV if it's going to be super fucking cold, because it takes us a while to get down, especially if it's going to be Signal Fire 2. It's going to take us a while to get down the rope and avoid a bear potentially and get into a cave, make a fire. Like, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Then again, it's going to be just about as equally a pain in the ass to get up the rope and go the other way when it comes to being cold. It's just not as far when it's Signal Fire 1. Signal Fire 1 is so much more accessible. And we like that. We like that a lot. Yeah, food we'll take. I took the sepia film as well. I like that stuff. Damn, it's doing it again. Let's see if there's anything useful. Since we got a pry bar now. We could have went and picked up more ammo at the gas station. We can't wear that, so we're gonna just leave that there for now. We can't put that in that first slot. We can only wear one vest. We've already been in there, so we know there's not much else there. We've been in the trailer as well. It's where we found that extra pair of pants, which was nice, the cargo pants. There's a wolf eating somewhere. I heard him growl. Unless that was just something that just sounded pretty weird in my inventory as I was coming to a stop or something. That was weird. I don't like this, guys. We're not going to be able to see at all where the signal fire is at unless it's clear. We don't really have enough food to be hanging out too damn long anywhere without moving and trying to find more food. With a gun, of course, we see a deer, we see a wolf, we can take it. Because we have a hunting knife. It's just that our gear's not very good. Not yet. We'll be outside for too long. Okay, it's clearing up. It's clearing up. This is beautiful. beautiful. As if I called that into existence as well. I'm not some messiah or something. It just you talk about things that make common sense or make sense, and a lot of times, what the fuck was that? A lot of times it just happens. And we're running through, or we're walking through the warmest part of the day here, so there's that. We're not cold, which is also super good. I think we'll be able to make it up. We can always drink the energy drink. If it's, well, we already checked all this. Let's just stop here for a second and let's just do straight water for now. We'll save the calories for later because we don't really need the calories that bad. Maybe that was the gag the whole time, man. Maybe the player was always Methuselah. You were Will's inner conscious, and maybe that's what he was supposed to represent. But damn it if they didn't do a horrible job of describing any of that. I could accept if Methuselah was basically Will's psychotic break. But it was not a bad one. It was a constructive psychotic break. I can live with that. I just needed to be told the story. And that I find fairly, annoying. That I didn't get told that story. Methuselah is just... And I'm so sick and tired of games and movies and TV shows and shit that do this pick your own ending crap. I'm tired of it. Tell me the story. It's silly. All right, we'll probably use a flare. We got 3. And that'll get us through here. And we can kind of look around. We'll check for coal, that kind of thing again, if we see any. But the idea is to get out into HRV so we can figure out where we got to go. Here's hoping for 1. I hope for 1. 1 makes this a very quick trip and we can just move on to something else. It'll be simple if we get Signal Fire 1. We'll drink the energy drink. We'll go up the rope. We'll go over to the Signal Fire. We'll head to the cache. We'll probably sleep there tonight. Whether it's there or not doesn't matter. We'll probably sleep there and then we'll head back and we'll be running into Mystery Lake like immediately. Kind of hoping to run into some food or something, but that's fine too. Wow, that was a waste. But we needed to do it. Away we go. It's still a little foggy. It's not as clear as I'd like it to be, man. We should be able to see if it's at 1. And if we don't see it at 1, then it's at 2. Even though we won't see it at 2. I think 2 of the 3 times it's been at 2, so we're due for a Signal Fire 1 experience here, but it could be either. As we know, my luck when it comes to flipping a coin is not very good. My RNG is just not very good. I'm not sure how I would feel if I had some type of perfect RNG run where everything just went my way. Everything just broke correctly. I don't know how I'd even react to that. You know, we might be able to see the smoke from 2. I don't currently see it. But I think it's going to be a 2. Nope, it's a 1. We got a 1. Nice. It is right there. Let's go. We'll just go energy up the rope. Climb the rope, 1 go. And then we'll head over to the Signal Fire, pick up the satchel, pick up the other goodies, and then we'll go straight up to the cache. There should be minimal bad guys over here regardless. We do have to watch out for a bear, though. Bear could be up now. It is possible. But we'll do what we've been doing, which is kind of take the side road here. We'll just have to goat down a little better than we did last time. Don't see him yet. May not be up at all. Rope is back over there. Let's find a way down. Right, there is a wolf that's triggered on me right now. Really? Expertly done. We've learned our lesson from trying to goat down over here. It just doesn't work as well. Well, I guess it kind of would. If we came all the way to the tree and came down there, I guess it would still work. Let's do that go drink. Let's get up the rope. Have to keep our eye on the hand meter. We may need to stop and wait. And this is where that stamina bar refilling faster comes in handy. I don't think we got the hand strength to get all the way up, even though we are zooming right now. But we don't want to wait very long. We just want to sit here for a minute, let that go back up, and then we head. We don't want to wait here at all, honestly. But we need to get over the top just a little bit of that hand meter, and that should be good, I would think. Yeah, we should be good. Because we had full energy when we started, we're in good shape here. This is how we're going to have to use resources doing this in a fast fashion. Like in the other run where we did this, it was pretty easy for us to go and do the ropes because we had not only the best of the best gear, but we had plenty of resources behind us and like all the bullets in the world and the ability to go make more, and we weren't trying to rush through it. So that makes it different for this run, where we're trying to live by the seat of our pants a little bit with resources and stuff. But we'll still have to come back up here to triple check everything because there is a few caves. I know there's a transition cave too, but I don't think there's going to be ropes in there. And we got lost in that motherfucker last time. I didn't know where I was when I came out. We've been there before and I didn't see nothing. I don't think it's really worth going in it. I know we didn't go in it in the actual main save that we have all the ropes in. I can't call that a rope save because it's an everything save. How much shit do we have in that particular save? Like everything. Right, here's where we get extra sticks. And this is why we needed a hatchet. All right, so we got a bit of a headache now. It's going to make the screen a little woozy. Also, I would like to point something out. I am broadcasting in 1440p. That is an option. So if you've got a high-end screen, let me know how good the quality looks with this. If we're getting any stutters or anything. It doesn't show that I've got any drop frames or nothing, which is great. But I'm also using a little more CPU than I would usually use. All right, let's go pick up our goodies. And then we'll get up to the cache. Probably hang out at the cache tonight, whether it's populated or not. Depending on what kind of foodstuffs we find down here. Isn't there like a big piece of moose meat or something down here? Bear meat, something? Yeah, moose meat. That's nice. A whetstone, that's good. Fire and cleaning kit would be better. A Mackinaw, we're going to be wearing that. Our first stem. Don't need the lens. We'll take the ammo. We'll take the food. We'll take the satchel. Let's put that on immediately. Nice. We don't need the firewood, so let's not do that. Let's go over and check the guy, and then let's head up, back out, up the hill, and get to the cache tonight. It's another hatchet that we don't need. I don't need that right now. I'm going to take that because we haven't found many matches. But the broadcast should be in 4K. I didn't think YouTube could do it, but it can. And then I thought I'd be limited by OBS, but I wasn't. If there's any stutters or you see any bitrate type issues, let me know. We're running about 10,000 on our bitrate right now. And I think we could get more. Based on my internet, I think we could get more. Well, it's pretty good. I'd like to have a frames, like a little tester to see how many frames we're getting on this. It would probably just be ridiculous, right? A couple hundred frames a second. As smooth as this shit runs. And that's with everything running in the background. That's got the models still going, even though you don't see it right now. Chat's open, the music's playing, OBS is running, so the stream, I got Discord open. I've still got some pictures open for some reason, I don't know. Nice, nice. You've been here a long time. You know that I care about how shit looks and how shit sounds. And I gotta be honest, I wasn't really aware that we could do 1440 for the stream. You can't do it on Twitch. You can't go above 1920 by 1080. All right, we're a little bit cold and we're about to get tired, but like I said, I think we're going to crash over at the... Probably going to crash at the cache, whether it's loaded or not. If it's loaded, certainly we're gonna stay there and we're gonna do some stuff and things, and hopefully it's the hunter's cache. Wouldn't that be awesome? We get the right pistol straight away and we don't have to mess with nothing. Nice. So I'm broadcasting in good resolution with good frame rates. I like that a lot. The stream has come a long way. Actually, the recording setup's come a long way over the years. And we're still not where we want to be with the recording setup. We don't have that kind of dedicated area that's a little more cordoned off from the background noises. I recorded today down here for the round steak video with my DJI Mic 3s. And down here, because of all the concrete and all the open space, it's not going to sound good until I get a space that I can record in and kind of control some of that. It sounds okay, and it's passable. It's just, it's a place where I know I need to do a little more with it. We're getting there. We're getting there. So when I'm outside cooking the round steak in a couple of days and I got that same mic on, it'll sound much better because the sound's not reverbing off concrete. The sound's got nowhere to go except for everywhere. The only reason I'm getting away with what I'm doing right now is I've got some blankets and stuff that are up. And I suppose I could just do that for the time being. I do. I don't like using it though because I always bump it all the time. And a pop filter, it only helps those hard T's and P's. And I do have a little bit of trouble with peas sometimes. It does probably peek out the microphone. But yeah, it's on my mic boom. I could put it on right now. I've just got it off to the side. In the testing I did, it didn't make any difference for the audio quality. What would make a difference right now is if I had a few more blankets behind me, would make a huge difference. See, now you're gonna have me paranoid and like really trying to watch certain letters. Well, I can put it up. I'll tell you what, I'll put it up here. Hang on, I'll do it while we're taking down these sticks. We gotta take down the damn sticks. Then we need to drop some sticks. Hang on. I gotta get it bent just right where it stays right in front of the mic. There we go. All right, so the pop filter's in place. Let's drop some sticks. What, 23 of them? 24 of them. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna grab a couple extra because we don't have any tinder right now. We probably need some tinder. All right, I'm not harboring a whole lot of hope here that we're going to get a cache, but it is a shelter we can hang out in. It would be nice to get a cache. It'd be really nice to get the hunter's cache. Really nice. Just go ahead and get that pistol out of the way. We got a lot of traveling to do in the next 2 days. And luckily we got Signal Fire 1 here, which makes all of this so much more streamlined. Well, here we go. Here goes nothing. I don't think it is. Nah, it's not. Okay, well, I mean, what can you do, right? We could hang out here, or we could go to the cave. We might just go to the cave. It's safe, just the same as this is. Be a little easier to work around in. I mean, for that matter, we could just goat down and go back to the transition cave and stay there tonight. Or we could try to make it back to the trailer. It's just that we're heavy and we're always going to be looking for food and shit. But let's check this cave. We might just hang here. I see a soda. Nope, not soda. Damn. All right. Don't have any of those, so we do now. We're pretty heavy. We are pretty heavy. How much of that heavy will we be when we get fully rested? I don't know. We don't have any. Well, I guess we could cook a couple of cans of something, but it's pointless. Not really. This is pointless. Let's not do that. Because we're going to be smashing cans. We don't even have a can opener yet. All right, so let's make some tinder. We'll do a couple of sticks as well. We need to eat. All right, that gives us 6 tinder plugs for the time being. Let's go ahead and eat the moose meat. It's just big. Well, no, it's pretty high rated. So let's do the other stuff to get the calories, because it's easier to carry the 1 kilo and get 900 calories than it is to carry 3 kilos for the same amount. So let's get rid of the cans. This is the way. Somehow we're recycling cans, though. Do we have a can opener? And I don't remember picking one up. Do you not have to smash cans anymore? I mean, I don't have a can opener. How are we doing this? Shouldn't those be ruined cans? We'll do one just to get a few extra calories in. Now let's drink some water. We can't quite sleep all the way yet. It's still just a little... Well, I guess we could. 12 hours would put us right at dawn. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. And with that, boys and girls, we're basically just on our way to Mystery Lake now. All right, we are a little cold. It's going to be cold. Just remember, it's going to be cold. But we got little spots that we can kind of dip in and out of to warm up. We got the trailer. We got this cave coming up here. Like, it's not, we're not going to freeze. We can always stop at the church on the way back down, and then, you know, Grey Mothers. Like, we'll be fine. Be a little easier if I could see a little better. And we're down. Glorious. We are cold, though. That is 3 hours down. I've been watching. Yeah, I've been watching the same as you. We may have to take a short little BRB, and I can look at that and see what it looks like. I think there's just some kind of error in the way this stuff's tracked. Matter of fact, give me just a second. I'm gonna BRB this, and I'll do that little trick I can do, and I'll let you know. One sec. Oh, I don't have time for this. Okay. Whoops. I don't have time for that. So it shows exactly 2 people as being participants, as you and me. Something ain't right here. Something ain't right. What's up, Ease? Now, hang on. Let me see if that added him. 1 second. And yes, it does show you now, Ease, as a participant in the stream again. And here we are with these numbers. Guys, I don't know. I honest to God do not know what this is all about. At the end of the day, I think we're all for more people coming and hanging out in the kingdom. Like, I don't see that as being a bad thing. But not like that. Well, you are counted, sir. You are certainly counted. We're not having as much luck on the start as we'd had in other ones, but we're doing okay. We're already coming out of Hush River Valley now, and we're heading back into Mountain Town. We do have a pistol. We've got meh gear, basically. Very meh gear. But it's reasonable for being as early on as it is. We got Signal Fire 1, so we were able to get there and then to the potential cache real quickly. We did not get a cache here in Mountain Town or in HRV. And we're gonna duck in and out of places here to stay warm. No, I don't think we're even gonna get any ropes tonight, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think we're getting rope, like a single rope tonight. All right, we don't, even though we're super cold, we don't really have to stop here. We can keep moving. I don't think we're going to take any of the ropes from Ash Canyon as we get up there to try to get to Gold Mine tonight. And I do hope we get there tonight. And then I hope we get back so that we can just take off and go straight to Far Territories tomorrow. But I like this idea of keeping them all in the region until we're ready to pull them out. And taking a picture in the location that we made like our main base of all the ropes in front of that POI. And then we're going to try to get that picture like its own frame or something. I don't know. We'll have a display of it. It'll go around the fireplace probably. And how many different regions that ends up being, I don't know the number. So it's quite a few. So there'll be lots of pictures. We are still going to try to get the woodworking tools tonight. You know, when we go to Ash, I don't see any reason to not to. I'm still kind of torn as if, do I want to make a kick-ass? Do we want to make a kick-ass base? Like, is that? It just feels like it's going to slow us down, and it feels like it's really taking away from the importance of the ropes. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a little bah humbug or something. All right, probably going to stop at the church just to warm up a scoosh. Well, I knew you guys would probably say yes to the base. He asks because we are streaming in a different quality tonight. We moved up in the world. Something I didn't know that I could do. Well, right. And I think it was kind of getting to me too, because I was like, oh, I want to bring this stuff back and make it a kitchen display so it looks like it's lived in. Although I still think that's a cool idea, honestly. I don't hate that idea at all. We're very early in the day. If we could stay warm somewhat, we're going to stop by Orca. And we'll pick up the ammo there and just see if there's anything for us. I'm probably not going to touch much of the food or anything. All right, we're getting a little chilly. Why don't we stop at Grey Mother's and we'll kind of just have a peek around, get warmed up a little bit. And just go from there. Maybe we could start a fire. Should we start a fire? Do we need water? I don't know. We'll look at all that once we get up here. And we'll be cold for just a minute, but like that shouldn't net any problems. We don't have any frostbite risk or nothing. And I don't see any trees here that are showing like moose signs, so it's probably up at the park office. All right. Let's look at our situation while we warm up. Gear, we got what we got until we get more. It's just, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it until I can do something about it, which is when we find stuff, which means we got to move. Or we got to stand here in Mountain Town or even Mystery Lake, which I don't want to do in Mystery Lake, but we, you know, we loot here. And I feel like we'd be better served just to hightail it over to Summit. Like that's probably where we will just get our stuff and be done with it. So if we could just patch along an outfit right now that we're not too worried by, you know, piece by piece, we should be in way better shape once we get up there. We should be okay on that for now. It's just a lot of bullshit in the inventory. We got to carry the film until at least we get back to community center. We've got almost no cloth. Our inventory looks good. We're fine, except for there's a lot of coal. Ugh. Ugh. How much water do we have? We don't need anything. I just need to warm up. And we can go. Let's just get out of here. All good, all good. We're just gonna be walking. Like I said, we'll check out Orca, and then we'll check out the park office, and then we're going down the rope. And we're going to try to get up the other rope and get over to Mystery Lake, like, right now. Let's just go find and see if the cache is there, and then keep going. And we can be in PV very soon. Like, this is record freaking time, right? It's barely been an hour and a half. Animals are idiots. Let's go down and look at Orca. There should be some ammo there. Like, you know, if we find ammo, we want to take the ammo. Once we get to community center, we can start to lighten up with some of the stuff that we've got on us. Go to Cinder Hills real quick. Yeah, hopefully we find a storm lantern somewhere. That's one of those things that's kind of hit and miss. It's been a hit and miss anyway, for me. Some type of greatcoat. Or boots. I'd take boots. Oh, okay, I'll take ammo. What did I just say? Good Lord, maybe I am bringing shit to... Wow. Okay. There should still be more ammo in here. I don't think we're going to touch much of the foodstuffs at all. We'll just leave that here for when we come back. We'll know it's here. There's usually ammo here. Somewhere. in a box. Usually. It's got to be here. I've just walked around it and didn't see it. They do like to hide it. Or maybe they're trying to say that shit in the trunk was the ammo for in here, which is crap. And I disagree with that strongly. Very, very strongly. Can't just let me have extra, huh? I mean, we did get a full box. I guess that's fine. Don't care about the flask. Well, well, well. Is this just that one time that I say something and it just absolutely wouldn't come true? I feel like I always find another box of ammo in here, and it's usually it's rifle, I think. I'm a little disturbed by this. I do not see it. All right, well, we'll look. There it is. There it is. It's pistol ammo. Okay. Phew. All right, let's get out of here. Go up the hill. We'll check there, and then we're going to try to get down the rope and see if we can maybe take a nap or something in the cave. And then we'll go up the other rope and get out of here. Mystery Lake, here we come. We need to be careful here. I gotta watch for moose sign. Maybe there was moose sign over at, maybe there was, nope, it's here. It's here. Okay, I see it. Let's, we're just gonna avoid everything because we're not really equipped to fight a moose right now. And that's assuming he's even up, but we're not into that right now. That's not our thing. Let's go get our rifle and maybe a cache and call it good and keep moving. That's important. And the moose is there. Wow. Okay, well, not interested. Not right now, anyway. We might be once we are heading over to HRV again, but not right now. Not this day. Sometimes you can find a cleaning kit here. Oh, there's some trail boots. Okay, that'll good enough for the moment. I don't see a cleaning kit. That sucks. A lot of times just sitting right there. Well, we haven't had to fire the weapon yet either, so there's that. All right, well, let's just get down the rope. The biggest hit of the night will be when we find our first cache, and just what cache is it and how much is it going to help us. And we should, like, mathematically, we should find a cache tonight. We're going through too many regions mathematically to not find a cache. Let's get down this rope, see where we're at with everything, walk over to the other rope, maybe we take a nap, have a little lunch, lighten up the load a little bit, and try to get up that other rope, because neither one of these are particularly long climbs. And the down climb doesn't do a whole lot to us as far as, you know, tired meter, but a little bit. I don't have a Go energy drink anymore. So there's that. Looks like it's going to get a little foggy on us, which is totally fine. We are pretty comfortable in Mystery Lake. Go over here and check out the cave. Look at our time, see if we have time to take a nap. We'll eat lunch. Now, once we get up this rope, we don't have to deal with any ropes until we get all the way to Timberwolf, which would be great. Well, that's not true. To get into Timberwolf, we gotta climb a rope from PV. Other than that, looks like very minimal supplies here this time. That means the flare gun's probably up at the plane crash. Usually if you don't find it in one of a couple of places, it's going to be up at plane crash. Let's, yeah, we'll eat some of the bullshit. Okay, that's a hell of a way to put that. We can do a couple of sodas. That should almost fill up our liquid and give us quite a few calories. And then we probably eat another candy bar or something. We should be good. Drop any cans or anything, and then GTFO. Just quick 63%. I don't want to do any of that right now because the idea is to get up the rope. I think we're going to be fine to get up the rope, actually, with not sleeping at all. Well, I didn't buy a cheap pop filter either. Like it I feel like the microphone should be able to be tuned to do that. I'm just not smart enough to figure it out. We should get up this. I don't think this is a problem. We'll be pretty tired, but that's fine. We're going to get into Mystery Lake. We'll probably stop by Trappers, and then we'll head down towards Camp Office. We may try to get down to the lake houses, sleep there, go right up the rope, check the cache, get the fuck out. Go get Vaughn's rifle. All right. Mystery Lake bound. I think it is about beer 30, though. We're moving right along tonight, boys. Our clothing spawns haven't been all that great, but we've gotten to things pretty rapidly. The pistol didn't take all that long. We were able to get right up to the cache on that first day because we were traveling at the right time of day so that we weren't cold. And we made it all the way up there without having to worry about it. Hushed River Valley, the fog kind of lifted just in time for us to go over there and check out the signal fire. And we got that location, the one we wanted with Signal Fire 1, and we went right to that cache. And even though we haven't been lucky and caught a cache yet, it's all been pretty smooth. It's all been pretty fluid. got new insulated cups in yesterday too, and I don't like them as much as I like the other ones, but these will be fine. You have to keep the straw hole open as kind of a vent to get liquid out of this thing. It's fine, but eh. The other ones were nicer. It was just on the other side of the... You never had to worry about spilling through the middle like you do with this because the straw goes right down the middle. I don't know why they didn't design it with the straw on the other side. Kind of silly. But, you know, I don't want to spend $30 a tumbler for a couple, 2 or 3 of these to drink out of and keep clean. No, I've never even heard of that. Is this really a dead end? I guess no. Okay. Try not to waste the flare just in case we need it for something like looting the cache in Mystery Lake. Remember, we've gone as bad as 0 for 4 with caches before. And the first one we found was in Timberwolf. 9 total locations, 3 potential caches. And they're all 3 different. Sort of. Mostly. Yeah, I was looking at, what was the name of the one I was looking at the other day that looks a lot like Long Dark, but you're driving in basically a big, huge, like, snow tractor. It's brand new. It just dropped in early access like just a couple of days ago. But unfortunately, I don't really do early access anymore. I might read up on it and possibly do it if there's a roadmap, but like when there's not really a roadmap and it could be, you know, 3 years before the game comes out, I don't really want to deal with that. Can't remember the name of it. I'll look at it here in a second. I'll look it up in a minute. So you guys can look at it too. It was just something I was looking at. I'd seen a few people playing it. People that play survival games and stuff. And it did look, to me, the artwork looked a lot like Long Dark. Well, hang on a second. Before we go looking in here, give me 1 second. I'll tell you. All right, it is called Frozen Ship. Hey, we got a storm lantern. Nice. Yeah, Frozen Ship. We'll just warm here for a moment. There's some more ammo. There was a pistol, but we don't need it. No, you know, see, this is why we ought to have the pop filter on, so those peas really perk up, you know? Wow, there was already one somewhere else. Interesting. So there's two mag lenses here. That's crazy pants. All right, let's see if we can get down to camp office. I feel like we should take the long way around, really, because I don't know if that bear might be spawning. I know you hit a joke. But you also know I'm going to say something. I see a bear. We are heavy right now, too. Mostly because we're tired, I think. We got a shit ton of coal on us that I would just as soon not have, but what am I going to do, not take it? $64 rounds of pistol ammo already. Just in the first 3 maps. And we haven't even really looted that hard. We did for ammo a little bit harder in like Mountain Town, but still. And there is usually a lot of ammo in Mountain Town. Guess we can kind of just take this the long way. The longer, slightly safer way. We'll have to we may be able to get down to those fishing huts on the lake, and then we can go up first thing in the morning. But we're going to have to sleep. Unless we just want to stem it. But even then, I don't want to waste the stem. We just don't need to. We can just play it a little bit safe. Save supplies. This is going to be such a tough run for me because I'm not built for leaving shit behind. I'm just not. This is going to crush my soul. Actually, no, we're not going to go straight. We're going to go over to the thing. The little busted out cabin. Just so we can peek. I'd like to find a damn firearm cleaning kit. What I'd like to find. If we get a cache here in Mystery Lake, depending on which one it is, we may hang there and kind of get our inventory right. Fix any gear, like blah, blah, blah. We don't have a lot of cloth, though, but there should be some stuff in there that we can probably use. Specifically the hunter's cache, but all of them will have something we can use. We are in region for Vaughn's rifle now, so I don't care about finding a rifle at one of the other ones. I just want to find the hunter's revolver as quick as we can. It's my fave. And that way, all of our weapons repair kits go to that and Vaughn's rifle. Because we're not going to get the bunker rifle. It's not going to happen. I've heard the bunker rifle's pretty cool, though. We'll be able to test it in that other world. All right, our first shot's coming up, boys. Solid. Solid. If we cared about reading, we would pick that up, but this isn't a run for skills. The quicker we can get this done, I mean, we're never going to get it done in time for the the like a record of any kind. And I don't care that we're not really trying for a speed record. Certainly will. That frozen ship one, it does look like, I mean, the art style is pretty similar. It's different stuff, but it looks fairly similar, at least to me. I'm not saying they blatantly did anything. I'm just saying it does have kind of this look to it. Now, the real question is, do we stop at Camp Office even, or we just keep walking? Because if we get down by the cabins, we could just sleep in one of those tonight and move right up to the rope in the morning. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping to see moose sign here. Because how convenient would that be for our travels? To just have moose meat here at all times? Well, hang on a minute. We'll stop at Camp Office for just a second. And we don't need to warm up, really. But we'll stop there for just a second. And I'll grab a beer. And then we'll just go over real quick to just... What was that growl? Was that the wind? That's not fair. You know what we can do, too? We can drop some of this coal here. We're going to need it. We're going to need fuel. We can lighten the load here a little bit, I guess. I don't know how much looting we're going to technically do. Let's put this away before we desk pop. Drop the other one. We can get away with that because there's another jerry can here. Let's fuel this one up. We're going to be coming through here a lot, so it wouldn't hurt us to drop a couple of sewing kits here. All right, starting to look a little better now. Looking a little better. Let's go up and drop off some of this coal because we've got a lot. You know, we still don't even have a second coat. This is insane, really. Let's drop like 13 of these. More. We'll drop 15 of those. Okay. We'll keep 3 on us just for emergency purposes. I guess we can look in the cabinets here just to see if we get a coat, which would be nice. Take the soda, I guess. Yeah, our gear loot luck has just been pretty bad. We got some time to kill. We're going to be a little bit tired, but we need the cloth, so let's take some curtains down. When I get back to the door, I'll head, grab that beer real quick, and we'll go look at that trailer. Give me just a second, but because I want to get a little cloth in inventory. And then I want to look and see how heavy we actually are, and if it's just all because we're tired. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, we would not be heavy, right? We're at 35, so we would be under right now. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, that didn't help anything. Not dropping any of that. Can't drop any of that right now. Looking good here. Yeah, I think we're fine. Let me I'm gonna hit pause. And then I'll go to the BRB screen and I'll bring up that trailer. I'm gonna get a beer, but when I come back, we'll look at that real quick. Give me a second. Okay, hang on. So this is the one I was telling you about, Frozen Ship. Here is the FMV for it. I'm not going to turn on sound or nothing, just to let you guys see it. They're not doing anything fast, I can tell you that. It's all the same assets. See, that artwork, that art style right there looks like some of the stuff you saw in episode 5. Again, I'm not saying anything. I'm just... The gameplay I saw reminded me a lot of... Here we go. Here we go. That second FMV is just, like assets and stuff. And I just want to be clear about it. Okay, look. See how that bear dies exactly like bears die here. Except for here, we actually kind of get a better thing. I want to point something out here. That's straight up Jeremiah. that is straight up fucking Jeremiah. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That is look at the ponytail and everything. All right, let's keep going. It's a minute long. We'll watch the rest of this one. But I mean, look at the artwork on the trees and stuff. Like you can pretty much tell. Cabins look very similar. There's boats with snow and shit in them. It's on sale right. It just came out this week in early access, and it's $16, $17. It's certainly the reviews were saying, you know, while it looks and kind of feels like Long Dark's a better game, but Long Dark's going to be a better game. It's been around forever, and this just launched into early access. So I don't understand why people feel the need to write reviews for early access and be like, it's just not as good as this other one. All right, hang on. What was the name of that one you told me? 28 days. Okay. I don't see anything matching. Is it just called Trainwreck Survivor? don't see anything there. We'll try 28 days. I don't see anything under that name. That's what 28 days. I don't see nothing. Can you send the link? Can you DM me the link in Discord? I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm just saying I can't find it with that name. Ah, that's a possibility. That's very much a possibility. That'd be really weird, though. It'd have to be... So, hang on. So they're saying that Nintendo is endorsing a developer that's a blatant ripoff of an indie game, and yet they want to litigate everybody for being similar. They want to blow Pal World out of the universe. Do as we say, not as we do. Unbelievable shit. All right, let's go back to the game. Oh, I would. We'll go back to the game. I'll look it up just online and oh, hang on. I can do that. I have found another way. This is 28 Days Trainwreck Survivor. This is Nostra Games or Nostra Games is the developer, it looks like. And here we go. Okay, so what that looks like to me is more of a level-based thing. I'd say it feels and looks more level-based. The gameplay does look quite a bit different, but it seems way more arcadey. It feels like an asset flip is what it feels like to me. Like that's one of those games that are going to come out and be like, yeah, $29.99. And it's literally just an asset flip trying to make some money. Because it, like, you could see where the combat was horrible. The spear wasn't even making contact or getting close, and the thing just falls over. Like, it looked bad. It looks like an asset flip to me. But I don't know, maybe I'm being rude. All right, so here's where we left off at camp office. We're just trying to sort inventory a little bit. We can't do much. We need pretty much everything we have currently. I don't need that though, unless it's better than the other thing. Oh, wait a fucking minute here. I'm an idiot. We had a Mackinac this whole time, bro. Okay, that doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Is that shirt? It is a little warmer. Let's just drop that for now. All right, that's as light as we're gonna get, I think. Yeah, let's try to get down to the cabins. And we'll sleep there tonight, and then we'll go straight up the rope in the morning. And if we don't get a cache, then we move on to the dam, we pick up the rifle, and we keep going until we get to the community center. From there, we go to Cinder Hills. We do a run through there. We pick up all the coal we can. Hopefully it's 50 plus, because it was last time. We were getting a lot of coal in there every 30 days. And then from there, we go check the cache in Pleasant Valley. And then if we don't get one there, we head straight to Timberwolf. We're not fucking around tonight. We're moving. There will be no fucking around. This is I would love to get all the way to fucking gold mine and back to the Kingdom Center. And what did you call it? Mortimer's something or other? In Pleasant Valley. I'm not sure how Hinterland would feel about us just renaming a whole ass town. It's bad enough I'm renaming a building. And I wish I could do a sign or something that, like, you could craft a sign that you could type on and put Kingdom Center there. But yeah, we'll go straight to Timberwolf. We'll check that cache. The odds are we've got to find something by Timberwolf. It's just the way the odds kind of work. And the longer we go without seeing a cache, the more likely it is that we're going to have to go into like Forlorn, or we're going to have to go into Bleak, or we're going to have to go into Ash, which we don't want to do. I won't be looking for that cache tonight in Ash Canyon. We will do it when we come back for Ropes, but Timberwolf will probably be the last one we check tonight. So we're hoping to find one. All right, let's head over to the cabin. This is where we're going to sleepies. Well, I know, but we don't want to, ostracize ourselves from the Long Dark community. I'm okay honoring the names of locations. I just think for this particular run, Kingdom Center makes a lot of sense. And I wish I could craft a fucking sign that said Kingdom Center. I just stuck it right out front. Mine. Of course, somebody like me, if they gave me signs like that, I'd put a sign out front of the PV farmhouse and be like, fuck Molly, some shit like that, and they'd hate that. Not Molly's house, Jester's house. All right, we shouldn't need any of the loot around in here. But we are gonna have to eat and drink and get ready for bed. Don't need that. Yeah, I think we're probably fine. That's another vest. Don't need. I see something under there? No. We're gonna have to pass a couple hours and then we'll get a full 12-hour sleep. We'll go right up the rope with full energy. It'll be great. You know, if it wasn't for lack, well, if I'm being honest, this is a little more out of the way here in like Camp Office is kind of like the perfect base, right? Because it's just central to everything in the region. These wouldn't be better, but if you were trying to do some kind of survival thing, the only thing that this area lacks is cooking, indoor cooking. And it would be pretty scenic to be just out here, you know, on the lake. I'm just doing a cursory look for, you know, like ammo or something. Kind of doesn't matter which one we sleep in. Don't need that. We'll come back and get that if we want it later. Just to check, maybe we can get a better coat. Negative, but I'll take a piece of cloth. All right, let's go eat and drink. We'll probably go ahead and eat the meat tonight just to get it out of inventory before it goes too bad. You know, if we wanted to be, I bet in the morning the deer will be out here and we could have probably just taken a few deer and had meat for days, but we've only got like 3 pieces of, is that a hatchet too? Holy shit, it is. We only got like 3 pieces of coal, so that'd be kind of pointless. It would have to be an outdoor fire, which could get blown out if the wind comes up. Like, it's annoying. Let's get ready to sleep here tonight. Might as well look. It ain't gonna hurt to look. Yeah, I need a can of spray paint. Like, I need another hole in my head. No. You know what else we can drop now, honestly, is the flares. It's not a lot of weight, but I mean, you know, every little bit counts. I feel like we're going to be top bunk gang tonight. Oh, I want that picture for the house. That's beautiful. Look at that. I want that picture so bad. That's also gorgeous. Wow. Never really noticed that before. All right, let's go ahead and pass the time first. Maybe a couple hours at least. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat the meat before it loses any more durability. Do we have any sodas? Yeah, we got a few sodas. Well, I mean, look, if we're talking about making a base, right? You guys keep telling me you want the base. If we're going to make a base, it should look nice. And there are very unique pictures in the game that there's no reason that we couldn't collect a few and put in the house and make it look really nice. I still think having the streamer area is kind of funny. Having a crafting area is almost necessary, even though we're not going to do a lot of crafting other than the furniture bench. All right, let's go ahead and finish up here with water. We're going to sleep 12 and let's get up this fucking rope and let's hope for a cache. And if not, let's get to the dam and let's go find Vaughn's rifle, baby. Good morning. Probably pretty cold. Weather's kind of shit, but we should be fine. See, I don't think it's a bad thing at all. If we're going to make a base and we're going to take the time to do it, then it looks nice. And at some points when we've just been walking super heavy, like we've done many ropes at that point, right? Like at some point you kind of need a bit of a distraction. And building on some stuff at the house would be kind of that distraction. And I'd be able to mention it in the videos and all that kind of good stuff. Hey, we went ahead and did these things just to kind of beautify the place. But, I mean, going full ham, I get. I don't really want to go full ham. The bare bed seems pretty reasonable to want that. Because it is the nicest. And then we'll just have a couple of end tables and maybe a little storage. Like personal storage for backup gear and that kind of stuff. Well, nobody's ever put climbing ropes in community center before. So it's already going to be unique. We just got to be careful when it comes time to break shit down. We just got to be careful how, like, the order that we do it in, so that we make sure we can get as much of it gone as we can, because we still got to deal with that stupid shit about like, these plates aren't, you can't break these plates, but you can break all these other ones. It's stupid. All right, I'm past the point of asking for what everybody thinks if we're going to get a cashier or not, because it just seems like every time we get our hopes up, it doesn't happen. This isn't hopes being up, this is just us checking the spot. And I'm going to say no. Yeah, that's a no, dog. So, off we get. Well, that kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. That sucks a little bit. All right, let's get back. We'll just go down the rope. I don't care. We're light and we're not tired. It's a little bit cold. We may stop at camp office, take a quick nap, and then we move. We're going to the dam. Let's go find Vaughn's rifle. And then we can protect ourselves from big predators as well. And potentially have, you know, meat. There's absolutely no reason to not try to get our kitchen ready to go as quick as we can, so that if we do happen to take a bear or something, we can cook the meat and we've got meat for a while to travel with at the very least. We haven't even started a fire in this run yet. Not a single one. Part of me would like to try the bunker rifle, but I'm not going to wait around on trader shit. It's just not going to happen. This is called the Ropes of the Long Dark. Not, we'll get to the ropes eventually when we're done doing side shit. There's a difference. All right, we'll stop by derailment. There's usually ammo there. We'll stop by the caboose. There can be ammo there. We're probably gonna have to fight this silly little bastard. No, I'm not interested in the trader for this run. For a different run, sure. For a different run, absolutely. And I would incorporate it into everything else we were doing. But for this run, I don't think so. It just doesn't appeal to me. The gathering time for that kind of shit, it's just time we could be getting ropes. Maybe when we do the main base run that we're going to try to do after we get done with this, because we already know what we're doing after this. We're doing a base in each region. And it'll be my version of what I think is the best main base locations for each region. And we'll build out just something much nicer than what we had to start with in each region. All right, we shouldn't even, well, I mean, it's super early. We could go take like an hour nap real quick. Just to get a little bit of our energy back. Let it warm up just a hair. Get warmed. I don't think that's such a horrible idea. Just a 1 hour nap. What is our total temp right now? Plus 14? I mean, that's not bad. These boots aren't even that good. And probably go ahead and repair those once we get somewhere. We'll look at the rest of our gear too. We haven't looked at that in a while, but we haven't been like through an attack or a storm or nothing. There shouldn't be a whole lot of durability loss on anything at this point. Shouldn't be. All right, first up will be derailment, just down the way here. We'll hop in that car, and like I said, there's usually some kind of ammo in there. Kind of like at Poachers, where there's usually ammo. It may not be a full box, but there's usually ammo there. Same kind of goes for this. And then the caboose, I'd say, is like a, I don't know, 50-50 shot. I find it there about half the time, I would think. What is with the bark noise? What is making that bark noise? Wow, okay. Annoying. Yeah, but I can see as we're doing coastal and stuff. Wow, there ain't shit in here this time. Really? Maybe that means it's up at the caboose. That is as empty as I've ever seen this fucker. Wow. All right, as everybody knows, Vaughn is going to be in one of 4 locations. We now know them all. So we will not have any trouble finding Vaughn's rifle. But again, we can check. We like ammo here. We typically shoot first and ask questions later. Wow. I don't see anything here. There it is. Okay. More revolver rounds. Let's go. Oh yeah, but we won't. We're not gonna search mystery like that hard until we come here for the ropes. And honestly, is there even a rope here? We got to come look everywhere to make sure there's nothing loose that's laying out. But like, is there even a rope here? Yes, there's one rope here, the one we just climbed. No, there's more than that. I think there's 3, because there's a way to get up there to that cave. It's a double rope climb. So I think there's 3. I think there's the one that goes up to the cache, and then there's a double rope climb that takes you up to that cave. It's way back there on that tall hill. Don't see any moose markings. Yeah, like I said, in a way I was kind of hoping there'd be a moose right there at camp office, because that would be such a nice place to just stage shit tons of meat. Even though it's not real convenient because of the 2-burner, it'd still be nice to have access to that. Oh my God, that just got crystal clear. Wow. Game really is pretty when it's clear like this. I'm gonna go ahead and put the gun away because I don't think the old bear is just gonna come and get me. Need to pause for just a second, get up. No, why? No, not just yet. I'm not trying to go too hard with the beer. Just a couple of beers sounded good tonight. And I mean a couple this time. It literally took like 3 days for my whole sleep schedule to get just completely fucked, by the way. I don't want to be on till like 2 in the morning tonight, because I need to be up fairly early tomorrow to do the ribs. I gotta start those about 11, I would say. And I need to be able to film it, meaning I need about an hour to get set up and get around and, you know, have an energy drink, cup of coffee, whatever it might be. I'd like to try the bunker rifle. I really would. Let's just hope it's right in that first location, and that means our RNG is actually going fairly well tonight. And it is not here. All right, so it's in one of the other 3 locations, which is totally fine. Well, I guess we could have just gone the other way. It's probably about the same walking anyhow. But there's crackers over here. Yeah, that's why we came over here. It's crackers. If there's one quality of life improvement I would like Hinterland to put in before they're done working on this, it's going to be to give us more options for our 2 slots. You know, like with the moose hide satchel, and I usually wear that and crampons. most of the time. Because there's so much good shit and you can't use it because you've only got 2 fucking spots. Let's see matches. I'm gonna take those. All right, let's go across the dam. Those 2 spots are this way. Oh, that felt weird. The shadow of those crows almost made me kind of get vertigo there. Wow. I'm not used to seeing movement on the top line of this. That was very not feeling great. Nope, this is the wrong tunnel. It's the other one. No, it's not. I don't think it's here. I don't even think I can get to those. Not taking any of those things. Wouldn't it have been like right here? No shot. I'm waiting 2 hours to do that. Yeah, you can't even get back in. It would have been right there, I think. You don't have to break those to get it. So let's check inside. Looks like we're down to the final 2 locations where it could be. Either in here or it's down in the cave. If we check them in the right order, it goes a little bit quicker. And it's here. There we go, boys. We got a gun. We got a rifle. Well, we already had a gun. What we don't have is a freaking firearm cleaning kit yet. We would give up a lot right now for a firearm cleaning kit. Let's stop for lunch. And then we'll drop some cans and shit. Like, just let's be tidy. All right, off we get. And I'm just gonna pull it because we'll find another jerry can. We'll just keep refueling this thing as we need to. That way you guys can see. Even I'm struggling a little bit with how dark it is. I can mostly still see, but sometimes it gets a little shadowy. These interior locations, how good do they look though? Are you getting any pixelation in this kind of shit or in the caves or any of that? That's leather. We want that. Because if that's the case, it would probably be a bitrate issue, and we could work on that. I think we can go all the way up to like 14 or 16K bitrate before my internet's going to start complaining. All right, so we don't have to stop by and check the cave. So we can pretty much hightail it right over to Community Center. We can get real light, and then we can head right over to Cinder Hills. May even make it there by the end of the night. And then we can just throw down a bedroll and sleep there and come back in the morning, and then we head up to the cache in Pleasant Valley. We are currently 0 for 3 right now, which means we've got a 2 to 1 chance, basically, a 1 to 2 chance to find the cache, anyone that we go to from here. Because there's 3 that have to be populated, and 6 total placings. So I guess it's a 50-50 shot the rest of the way. Ass hat. Oops. See, I keep bumping that fucking thing. All right, hang on. I'll be right back. I made it just before I crashed. Nice. God, I just got in the fridge, man. Those ribs for tomorrow, I rubbed them early because the competition style rub has an ingredient in it. I'll tell you guys what it is because hopefully that video will be out within the next week or so. So it's not some huge secret, but it's an ingredient I never used before. It's an apple cider vinegar powder that I'm trying to, what I'm doing by I'm adding it to the dry rub. And I'm trying to add an acidity without using a wet mop that's just like a vinegar-based mop on the back end, because that's usually pretty much a pain in the butt. And I never knew this product existed, that they had powdered freaking vinegar. So it's become part of my dry rub, and that's the reason why I'm using white sugar instead of brown sugar. Typically I'd use brown sugar, but it's got moisture in it. I don't want shit to clump. I don't know. That video will be out soonish. I would say the round steak video should be out by Tuesday. I cook it on Monday. That gives me a full day to just edit the final bit, which isn't that much. It's mostly put together already. I just need to film the second part, or the final part, which is the cooking of the steak and the taking of bites. He was in a weird spot. And showing people I'm not afraid to try my own shit. But I keep telling everybody that round steak is just chewy. It is. By nature, because of what it is. It's a cow leg. And I didn't attack the guy. I did not attack the guy. I promise. I've made it clear multiple times that this was not I'm not coming at you. It's just, if somebody directly said, was that clickbait, he would probably tell you yes. But hey, if he wants a war, I guess we can go to a war. Not my intention. We do our best to not clickbait shit around here. Let's see, our 3 caches last time were Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley, and Muskeg. And I'm beginning to think Pleasant Valley might just be populated every time, because it kind of goes with the trader shit. It just kind of makes sense that it's here. But we certainly didn't get one in Mystery Lake this time. All right. To the community, I'm sorry, the Kingdom Center. I don't see a bear. All right. Probably should have looked from up top, but we'll be fine. We're not cold. This is beautiful because we're kind of midday. Okay, you might want to refresh. I feel like you're a little ways behind, based from where I'm seeing chat. That's something I don't like about YouTube that Twitch was much better at, was the milliseconds that they give you on YouTube really add up. And Twitch really kind of wasn't that way. It was just a live platform. And it's weird that it does that, because if it's lagging at all, you should see that. You guys have told me that it's not lagging at all. Weird. Well, I see them as soon as they pop up to me. I've got chat in my periph. I see when something moves over there. I don't know, maybe I'm just wrong about that. Maybe it's chat delay itself and not video delay. Either way, cheers, boys. We're cruising right now. We're not even 3 hours in, and we are cruising. Double tap for the win, boys. Let's see, we're not cold. We're not cold. Oh, you know what's happening? The reason we're getting into the cans is because they're saying we're using our knife. That's what's happening. Hey, well fed. Let's go. All right, we need to move. It's getting shitty out. We don't know exactly what we're going to run into. Let's take our first peek at the gun. We've only got 4 rifle rounds. No shot. No way. We picked up a whole ass box. No way. This isn't possible. Well, that means we got to be very stingy with that shit for a while. That's not possible. I know we picked up at least 5. We didn't drop it. We picked up several loose ones, which could have been 4. And I know we picked up a box. I would not have dropped that. It's ammo. We would never have dropped it. Even if we didn't have a rifle, we would never have dropped the rifle ammo. 7.62, if you will. Just not possible. Well, that kind of sucks. But then again, what do we really need the rifle for? The only thing we really need the rifle for in any region is probably this region. And it's probably just going to be to hunt bear. Or moose, but probably bear. They're easier to hunt, they're more plentiful. You can count on them a lot more than the moose. I mean, there's only one moose and it spawns when it spawns. It's like once a month or so. And although you get, 34 to 40 some steaks out of a moose, that's a little over 1 a day, give or take. Is that really enough to sustain you for a whole month until it respawns again? Pardon me. Peachy. That's what I should have done tonight, was had one of those Chiba Chews. I try to save those for when my body really hurts. Like I had a really rough night at work or something. I try to save those for getting relaxed to go to bed. I kind of, it's hard to find those, and that's my favorite of all the edible stuff. Especially the chocolate one. The sativa chocolates, or the hybrid chocolates, are pretty good too, but the sativa chocolate, it tastes just like a Tootsie Roll. Like a weed-laced Tootsie Roll. It's fucking delicious. I'm a bit of a lightweight when it comes to it. They're 10 milligrams a piece. One of those just puts me into a, not like super euphoric or nothing, but like just a relaxed state. 2 of them, I can feel pretty hard. All right, boys and girls, our first look at the Kingdom Center for the ropes. We made it prior to the 3-hour mark. That's really not bad, and we've checked everything along the way. We got pretty lucky with where things spawned. Like, I'm going to be bluntly honest. Like, Signal Fire 1 was a big deal. If we had Signal Fire 2, we'd probably just be way further back than what we are right now. I knew it. I knew it. Double tap for the win. We're only a little bit cold. And even if it's gonna go blizzard. Wow. I mean, we're here. We just can't leave right away for Cinder Hills. Put our fat over here. All right, home we are. And we're gonna have to hang out here for a little bit at the very least. See, this is our stream setup that'll actually be out here in the corner. I have plans. We can. There is one here. A couple of cooking pots in there. We could always go over too and check out the. I mean, like it's just right here. We should be able to go get a 3rd cooking pot now. Over at the Maple Leaf House. Even in a blizzard, it's not a problem. Let's drop the rifle and let's drop the rifle ammo. Where even is the rifle ammo? We don't. Yeah, it's in the gun. We don't have any. That's insane, really. That's really kind of insane. We need to fix our knife. We could probably go ahead and sharpen that up as well. Did we pick up extra coal? We picked up a few pieces, right? Let's drop all of that for now. It's pretty light. Yeah, we'd be able to go up there and get coal pretty easy if it wasn't storming. All right, so we'll have to wait till the morning to go. That's fine. We're going before we go up to the cache, though. Like, that's how that has to be. Kind of end a story with that. Like, we wanted to start working on its respawn. That's our travel fuel. And our cooking fuel here at home, where we can pick up meat as we go in and out. Again, we're not going to make it to cooking level 5. But I don't think we will anyway. We might, but I don't think so. to see if there's anything good in here, because sometimes at this house you can find good things. By this time in the last run, we'd already found 2 fisherman sweaters. And we're just, our clothing luck is just not very good right now. Which, you know, shit happens. I ain't mad at it. Why don't we just go ahead and... a little bit there. Part of the problem, too, is we broke down all that cloth. So maybe that's where the knife was taking durability hits. Kind of doesn't matter. We're going to go fix it here in a second anyway. We'll probably just grab the water from here so we're not forced to cook any water. And we have water over at the other place, so... although we may just cook these steaks and cook some water just to get ourselves started while we're waiting on other shit to happen. Hey, climbing socks. Good ones, too. We'll take that. And then, harvest that. Nice. I mean, it's something. It's something. I'm not unhappy about it. We might check the kitchen just for some food. Until we get stuff cooked. Like, the wolf meat's not going to sustain us very long. It's only 6 pieces, number 1. Number 2, the calories aren't going to be all that heavy. It's what I would rather carry around than canned goods, but I'd rather at least be venison. The problem with wolves, they're always going to be around. You know what we could do? We could cook these as baked potatoes. That is something we could do. We can have our little stockpile of cloth now. We still got to break down all the curtains and shit in the community center too, because they're just not even, and we're not playing that shit. Let's get back home. Actually, I would rather do some repairs than stand here and get cloth. We didn't grab the water. That's okay. We got water here too. And we'll have 3 cooking pots on the stove, which means we can make water 6 liters at a time every 2 hours. There's probably a skillet here someplace, yeah, if we want to. And there's at least 1 more cooking pot over at the farmhouse. We're doing fine. Let's repair some things. Let's look at our gear. We know we needed to work on the knife. Let's do that before it breaks. That's a lot of durability off the whetstone we have. If we break it, we break it. We'll find more. So let's get our gear into really good shape. This is going to take a while because our skill is so low. I was going to repair the shoes, but I don't have time now. All right, let's stop doing what we're doing. Let's eat and drink. Might eat those sardines too. I think we have a couple of sodas on us. Yeah, I kind of want to get rid of that cup of coffee. I don't need it. Sardines are also water positive type of food. All All right, so we can do a sleep. We can do a sleep for sure. Need to drink first. And let's just do as much as we can. We should be able to go up to Cinder Hills like straight away now. We could just stop by Plane Crash and pick up a bunch of sodas too. Like that's something that could happen. We got a lot of stuff here. Okay, what was I trying to do? Oh, we're gonna drop that. Yeah. And we can probably drop these too. Because we didn't cook them yet. There's no point in carrying them around. We can make baked potatoes later and eat them as we see fit. We'll eat the sardines. Now the question is, are we gonna see a bear on the way up to Cinder Hills? It is very, very cold, boys. I'm not sure we should be doing this. It is very, very early and very, very cold. That house is burnt out for this run. I mean, we really just need to press. Here's a wolf. Not interested in his fucking problems right now. I want to go get some coal. Got him too. Got him too. Yeah. All right, we're shooting okay today. We're shooting all right today. We're gonna be very cold. Very, very cold. If we don't stop and maybe make a fire, but we put down all of our fuel. We'll survive, man. We got the wind at our back. Life is good. The only thing that can make me rethink shit right now would be a bear standing in front of me, which could happen if the other one was spawning and he's patrolling like he was in that last save, where he goes up and around towards the road and then comes back down this road back to his house. That could be a problem for us. The other problem is we got a long way to walk up this hill and there's no cover. So we are just going to get cold. We could come over here and stop at this cave though. And at least be where it's warm, but like if there's a bear and shit around, we got problems. As much as I would like to know where the bears are spawning right now, I'm really not that interested in it happening just yet. Let's go over to the cave, and we'll try to warm up there. And then we should be able to get up the hill. We'll be fine. I think the grabbing of this initial coal is a really, really big deal for us. I cannot stress enough how important it is to have a good fuel source for not only cooking at home, but for travel that we're comfortable with, like coal. All right, we don't really have any fuel. We got some sticks. And we're not getting warm in this cave. This is a problem, boys. So, we're gonna have to start a stick fire, I guess. Because that's all we got. We'll have plenty of coal here in a minute, but we got to get warmed up now so that we can go get it. Plans within plans within plans. That should get us all the way warmed up. We can just pick up more sticks. Like, it's not that big a deal. The quicker we can get up to summit and get our actual gear and get it repaired. Oh, fuck. We brought a whole bunch of cloth, didn't we? We should have dropped a lot of that. My bad. My bad. We brought a lot of cloth. I don't want to talk about it. Whoops. I mean, we're still pretty light, honestly. We're gonna pass that hour, let ourselves get fully warm. You know, it's GTFO. We came, we saw, we warmed up. Now let's get up the hill. It's only 2 hours down now, though. That's good. We'll see if there's going to be another wolf in our way, or if the bear has somehow made its way around. In this hour, we had to do this little side quest. This is the first place we saw him in the last save. He came right down this road. He was patrolling from over there down this road and then back around that way, on that other road. Never really seen him do that before. Usually that bear will almost come into town, and sometimes that bear will come into town. And that, my friends, is what I call delivery. And we would like to have delivery. That's why Farmhouse is so good, because there's at least a couple of shots you've got delivery for bear meat at your house. All right, up we go. And what we'll do is we'll go all the way to the end, and then we'll double back. Because there's no sense in walking heavy, and I'm not even sure we're gonna walk heavy. We might. I mean, we're gonna pick up 45 to 50 something pieces of coal. I don't know how heavy that really is. We'll probably be heavy, but we probably wouldn't be ridiculously heavy. All right, I don't think we're gonna have any more problems going up now. With wildlife, anyway. Somehow we're just walking. Okay, there's whatever. Because we're cutting the distance. Probably snap an ankle here in a second. All right, we're gonna rush through to the end. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna pick up just as much as we can. And then we're going back down, dropping off, and we're going up to the cache. We're going over there. Yeah, we're going to the cache. And then I don't think we're even gonna go back home. I think we're just gonna go to Timberwolf. Let's get to Summit. Like, let's just go. This is real Thelma Louise shit. Let's just go. Keep going. I can't fathom getting all of that done in the, you know, a 6 or a 7 hour span. That'd be great for editing. Just saying. Pick that up on the way out. Just make sure there's a round. Okay. Off we go. We do need to go down here to the left because there's probably ammo down here too. No pick-uppy until we go down that way and we're coming back from that way. But we are going to look over here so we don't have to do it later. And actually, we're going to pick these up because it's out of the way. Yeah, it's pistol ammo. Don't really need any of it. Okay. Off we get. We'll pick that one up because, yeah, we're not going to come back down this corridor. We're going to go straight out. I wonder if you could do a save where you just manipulate the weapon and ammo spawns to just be like 1,000,000,000%. It'd be stupid, but I wonder if you could do it in a custom save type situation. Just in case we didn't see that on the way back. And that one too, because that was hiding. Coming the other way, that would have been hiding. These we know are here. And we should come down here and make a left and we'll pick those up. Because there should be a dead guy or something. Well, he's not here this time, but yeah, there is a dead guy. Okay. I mean, that's a pretty good sweater. That's probably better than something we're wearing. And then this would be the way out and we can start collecting coal, like en masse. There's no sense walking all the way over here like ridiculously heavy because we already picked it all up. Then we're going to walk all the way back through the mine. Just make sure we go down all the corridors and we'll be fine. Any lantern fuel we find would be nice. Not gonna lie. We just need to repair ours. And honestly, we don't because we're about to go get much better shit. I don't see any lantern fuel or anything. Let's check this room. See anything here? All right, let's go. We'll go to the left first and then we'll double back. Going because this is the way out right here, so this is where we turned left, because that's back to the way out. That's where we went, so here we go, making the right. Just out of curiosity, is there anything cool in here? No, not this time. Oh, cleaning kit, fuck yes. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'll take the hell out of that. Guaranteed I'll take the hell out of that. Hang on a minute. I don't think we want to go here yet. We need to go back and cover that other way. or else we may miss it. I'm gonna go this way real quick. Oh, we already did this one. Okay, yep. We were thinking ahead. And my brain is too stupid to keep up. Wish we'd have found a little lantern fuel. That would be nice. A jerry can would be kind of cool. At least catch a fill up, you know? I don't care about anything else in here right now except for the coal. After all that waste of a whetstone, we didn't even finish it either. Fuck. All right, well, don't care. Coal. No, let's not do that. Let's have a backup that we can maintain. Let's not do that. All right, come back to the big room. There'll be quite a bit in here. Remember, we had 0 when we came in here. It almost cost us. The weather got kind of shit and it was pretty cold. Might as well. Hey, another go. Okay, we'll take that. We could always use a go from time to time. All right, we're heading out, and then we'll see what we ended up with. Should still be a few more to pick up, though. Not a bunch, a few. I think that's it. Oh, no, there's 3 more out here at the thing. I mean, we searched everywhere. We covered the mine. It cost us 2/3 of our lantern oil, but we did it. I'll go ahead and take those matches. So we'll take that as well, and we'll take this because the leather, just saying. All right. We might hang out at the Kingdom Center for just a minute. Only to get that meat cooked, and then we just carry meat around instead of all this random shit. Although this random shit's just fine for the time being. We got a lot out of it. It's a lot of calories. It's just heavy. How much did we get? 43. That's not a good haul. Makes me feel like I missed something, but it is what it is. You get what you get. It's like an hour and a half of fire a day for a month. Probably should replenish a few of these. We're 1 arrow down, we're fine. All right, so let's get back to Community Center. Let's, Kingdom Center, sorry. I'm getting used to that. And, let's see about improving our situation a little bit, maybe with some repairs and some cooking, and get a little water stashed. Probably in the morning, we'll head up to, the cache, and then probably off to Timberwolf if we don't get a cache. Theoretically, we might not find a cache tonight. Mathematically, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's definitely mathematically possible that we don't find one. because after tonight there would still be Blackrock, Forlorn, and Ash Canyon. So that could be the 3 exactly. We got 2 more to check. It would kind of hurt my feelings if that's what we ended up with. I feel like this one's populated, though. I feel like this one has almost always been populated, and there's a reason. It's because it's convenient for the trader missions. It makes it easier, and I think this was more often than not the first one you got to go to. It just makes it easier to get into the trader mission. I feel like this one is almost a static spawn location now. It may not be truth, but it feels like it. Yeah, I mean, the Forlorn one's not hard. That was actually very easy to find. I never realized it was up there. I've never been to that one in my life. We knew the one in Ash was there, but I always have trouble finding it. I'll have to just go watch the other route and kind of get a bearing on what I see versus what I saw in the video. And we might as well go down the hill. Go across the little fishing dock and have a look-see. Not really here to loot stuff per se, but, you know, useful shit's always useful stuff. Makes me wonder where the bear spawns are at in this region, because it's going to be kind of important. Bear meat is about as good as we're going to be able to do for calories per kilo. And it would be nice if we had a bear that was pretty close to home that we could pretty fairly easily harvest and all that good shit. From time to time. Having a couple of really close bear spawns would be really nice too. But look, I'm not asking for the world. I didn't see nothing. Yeah, there ain't nothing there. All right, well, that was a waste of time. What do we have left? We've got 6 regions left that we can look at. 3 of them have to be populated. It's the lore. It's the way it works. 3 of them have to be populated. A nice pile right out of the gate, though. We'll take that. I feel like I want to make some water and cook that meat. I also want to keep an eye on stuff. Need to drop some of this cloth. See what we need to repair, what we can repair. One repair on these should be good for the time being, because we're not going to have them all that much longer. That'll save some cloth, or some leather, I mean. Yeah, we haven't really been in a scrap, so like our stuff's still pretty good. Nothing's got close to us yet. It wouldn't make any sense to keep repairing stuff. So let's put down the cloth we want to put down here. We got a lot. Let's drop like 30 fucking pieces. That lightens us up considerably. Let's put the leather just out in front of that. Nice. We are a unit right now. We are an absolute unit. Let's go pick up the 6 kilos of wolf meat. I wish it was a little more than that, but it's not. I'm gonna drop it here in the doorway and hope we don't forget a piece this time. Let's start our first fire. No, it's our second fire. The one in the cave was our first fire. This is our second. Now let's get some water going. Shit. And we'll do a liter here. And then we will cook a couple of steaks on the 2 burners left over. Should be plenty of time to get us some water built up, and then we get our meat cooked here as well. That sounds kind of sexy, doesn't it? We get our meat cooked. I can't wait till this episode comes out. That's why I want to get it all done in one weekend, so that I can work on it next week, and maybe like Friday we drop episode 1. And then on the weekend, I've got that to edit, you know, like for the week. Like, this seems like a cool thing for me, even while I'm working. It's something I can sit down and sink my teeth into. Is edit things, do voiceover, like that, tell the story of the Ropes of the Long Dark. That's my plan. I think it's a solid plan. All right, you know what? I'm going to leave you guys here for just a second while I go pee. But I'm going to give you the, you know, the nice view for just a minute while I go to the bathroom. And for any of the 47 people that are currently in chat, if you'd like to say hi, now would be a great time. Get to know Ease, get to know Patea. But the community, it's not big here, but it's solid. Everybody's pretty cool people. So give me a second. I will be right back. Hang on a minute. It sounds like it just picked up another blizzard. Did it literally just go blizzard again? Ah, good old Pleasant Valley, boys. 2 days in a row. That's okay. We already had something to do. We weren't planning on going anywhere anyway. Storm already stopped, so it ended up being a super short one because they had one yesterday. Nice, we're getting some water. I still just do not understand the purpose of these half-liter bottles. It baffles me as to why that does that, and how that's not a known bug that's been taken care of. Because it's been a known bug to us for a long time. I'm sure it bothers a lot of other people too. I mean, what can you do? I thought I had a way to kind of track that, and it turns out I don't. It's only people that are actively participating in the chat can I see as participants. The YouTube moderation system needs a little help. I just want to know what's going on. Honestly. I refuse to believe that at one point tonight there was 80 some people in here and nobody said a word. Again. I was talking to Fratelli yesterday about this kind of shit, and I'm like, I don't know what to do, man. Like, he's like, well, I know you're not botting. I'm like, no shit. It's everything's just silly. It's all just silly. Makes no sense whatsoever. I got an idea here. I know I saw at least one more over here. So we're gonna, a few baked potatoes. They're not a lot of calories, but whatever. It puts a cooking score up, right? Might as well do it. We got plenty of time on the fire. We're trying to make a little water. We got 2 free burners. We might as well do something. May have got better cooking points if we tried to maybe open cans of canned goods, but I don't care. We're gonna need at least one more piece of coal. Shit. I almost fell into the trap of the 1 liter. That would have been not very efficient of me. Perfect. Sort of. I think we need one more. Might be two, and then we want to put, like, I don't know, 3 in our inventory for when we're out, so that we got a little fuel for a fire if we need it. At least I don't have to worry about storing bad water now. We got that all fixed up. But I would like to do at least, yeah, it's going to take one more. All right, that's our inventory stuff. We should probably go dump off the steaks. We got all 6 of them on us right now. Cool. We got plenty of food, so I don't have to worry about it. Plus, we're cooking even more food as we go. Was there? There's the second one. Okay. I guess if we absolutely need to, do we have any canned goods right now? Couple, looks like. Beans and tomato soup. I mean, we might as well. We're gonna have time. Can't cook the dog food. $250 calories. So this will be 1,000 calories between the 4 of them, and it took a total of 4 cook hour time, but like only 2 because we had 2 burners dedicated to it. So on a 6 burner at once, if you had the potatoes to do it, it'd be 1,500 calories an hour that you could cook. Which pales in comparison to what you could do with like meat, if you had it. Even wolf meat. Yeah, we're not quite right. We're not quite right on it. We might as well cook them. We got them. The fire's burning. Let's get the points. We'll eat these for dinner tonight. As well as whatever else we got on us. Some jerky or something. We'll eat these 2 like immediately. No, we're fine. Yeah, we're totally fine. Actually, we'll be fine. I'm not going to put any more fuel in the fire. I don't see a need. We'll be tired enough by the time everything's finished up and that fire's done that we'll sleep through the night. We'll get up. It'll be right on time. We'll be good. I'm just going to go ahead and eat these. That's our dinner. And now we got nothing else to put on there, but that's fine. We're going to waste a little fire time, but that's fine. This is going to be the last one. If we put in one more, it'd be pretty close to getting 2, but we're fine. We're totally fine. I kind of don't want to prolong it anymore. I want to get up and see if this cache is here. We've got some supplies now. Like we're working. We're working. Our gear's still got something to be desired, but the quicker we can get to Summit, the quicker we can solve that problem. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna be in maybe not complete top form by the time we get to Summit or coming down from Summit, but we'll be pretty good. We'll be in pretty good shape. All around. All around. And I'm here for that. I'm looking forward to it. Shit, that's close on the 1 liter. Oh, and it's not that close. Yeah, we're done after this. So let's just we'll go ahead and pick it up. Oh, we could have put our pot down and been cooking. Fuck, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah, whatever. Because we do have one on us, right? Yeah. We need to drop that. We need to drop the backup, this thing, drop those. We'll do that in the morning. We'll get set to go. Probably ought to clean that up because we don't know when we're going to find the hunter's cache. Probably ought to clean that up. Lots of things to do, boys. Lots of things to do. Yes. Because that's kind of heavy. But it's good calories. Almost 24 liters of water on us. We'll drop it in the morning. It'll be fine. So we're going to go for like 10 hours sleep here. Should make us completely awake. Sun should be pretty close, if not fully up, even indoors. Outdoors it'd be up, but maybe or maybe not indoors. Oh no, we're good. We're good. All right, let's drop some water. Let's get ready to walk. $19 liters. Damn. All right, so we got some stuff. We got plenty of food. We don't even have to grab anything. We got plenty of food. This is great. And we'll probably find more food. We started dropping these over here, right? Yeah. We'll drop a couple of sewing kits. We don't need them. We'll keep the one on us. We'll keep that on us. Let's find a place to drop film. Perfect. All right. I feel like I kind of lied to you guys. Oh wait, we gotta drop this knife as well. Because I feel like what I want to do is get everything in good shape right now. Like get the gun good and cleaned up, you know, like do these things. And this is going to take a lot longer than it would on a longer save because we don't have any points in this shit yet at all. We're getting 3% condition improvement. Like we're going to blow through this thing in a heartbeat. This whole kit, this cleaning kit. We should probably stop to drink though. And we might go ahead and clean up the knife. And if we end up to where we spend one more day, I don't think it's that big a deal. Or would you disagree? I don't think it'd be that big a deal. The gun needs to be in better shape, like legit. We might pick up the rifle and clean the rifle if there's anything left of this thing and just go ahead and break it and get rid of it. Because we will find plenty more of these. But it's good to have everything nice and cleaned up, just saying. Let's go ahead and pick up the rifle. And we'll clean it as much as we can, then we'll drop it again. But that way it's sitting here just in good condition. And we'll see if we have... We'll see if we have anything left. Because I thought this was... Yeah, this is down quite a way, so... We may have problems. %. Yeah, we're not going to get all the way to 100. We're going to break this thing. Unless we get to like 5 cleaning points. It's going to be real close. I'm probably going to stash it somewhere. I'll never find it again. No, we're not going to get there. I don't think we're going to get there. It might be kind of close. This should be the last one coming up. No, it's already broke. And we got the 87. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay breaking that. It's not a huge thing. Let's, we'll search here. All right, perfect. This can be... for that. And then we can also come in here and figure out some transfer that, transfer that, transfer that. So we got a bunch of matches. The fire striker, I feel like we could probably just throw in here too. We can do that now. We should be fine. We got plenty of matches. We don't have any duplicates here. That's good. We are not holding anything. We're not. Yes, we are. Need to get rid of those ASAP. We will be taking the leather. Food will go away eventually. This looks nice. This looks really nice, except for the rifle, which we'll put down. We need to clean up the knives now, the sharps. That's our next goal. Let's go drop that leather that we just got. And let's drop the rifle where... Oh yeah, there's no ammo. Keep forgetting. Perfect. And let's get our sharps in good order. Say what you want to about me and the stupid ideas I have, but I do play pretty smart most of the time. I would challenge anybody to come in and be like, he's an idiot. Because I am far from an idiot. And you know what's funny is I don't think that would ever happen in this community. The Long Dark community is so freaking wholesome, and I love it to death. Nobody talks trash on anybody. I've never seen anything like it. I know it was only 2% for that, but we're going to go ahead and do it just to get that knife to 100. Let's go ahead and try to get the axe back up as well. Not quite going to break this whetstone, but everything will be at 100%. And we're going to have to pass a bunch of time because we're just not tired. We're just not tired. %10 on the whetstone. We're going to put that in the can't count on it drawer. Take that out. We'll put that somewhere else. It's here. Okay. For now, let's throw these in there too. I mean, this is a good travel kit right here. It's a pretty good travel kit. We need to pick up a few more sticks. Food's a little heavy, but like we're doing fine. We might just eat the baked potatoes for lunch. Well, I guess before bed. It's not lunchtime anymore. Oh shit, we got an extra pair of these too. It's not worth keeping those as a backup, but we will for the moment because I don't want to really take the time to break it down because then I'd have to not justify doing those two. How much time do we have? Curious. How much of this? Okay, 20 minutes is not bad. And then we can do this one. We're going to have to repair the thing we just put on. And we should probably do that fairly quickly. Because I think we can tear shit apart in the dark, right? But this is not in good condition, so let's repair that. That should put it at what, 87, which is not bad. Yeah, that's good enough for the moment because we don't need to waste any more on it. We need to pick up a piece of cloth to replace what we just spent, and then these we need to harvest those. And then we can drop some cloth because we only need 5. Perfect. Is that sort of our inventory? Like, our character is not geared, bros. He's not geared. We're gonna go summit in this shit. I mean, in fairness, I've seen worse, but like, this isn't good. It's as repaired as it can be, but the combination is not good. Our luck has been shit. We haven't even found a single pair of red long johns yet. And usually we find one well before we get here. Let's wait and see what awaits us at the Pleasant Valley cache. And then potentially the Timberwolf Mountain cache. And then, of course, Summit. There's 2 opportunities for us to find something. And I think one of the 2 will get something. I don't think we go 0 for 5. I just don't. That seems very extreme. Speaking of extreme, yeah, we were getting hungry and thirsty, so we can take a little loss. We're gonna go ahead and hang here for a minute. Get another night's sleep. No reason to not to. Is that actually a word, to not to? In truth, really ought to be. Yeah, let's eat the potatoes. There should be one more. That was 1,000 calories. We'll drink. The problem is we gotta pass time. We're just not tired. I mean, we could traverse this in the dark and stay there. That's awful cold, bros. I don't know. Do we try to get to farmhouse? Worst case scenario, we make it to the barn? We're on our way either way. I know. Yeah, we can sleep at the bunker. Like, that's not a problem. And then we can go straight, fully well rested. I mean, mostly rested, depending on the weather and blah, blah, blah. But we can get over to the rope, get up the rope, and get into Timberwolf and get moving around over there. Also, fair to remember, look, this is 25% increased, apparently, when walking into the wind. Does this really feel like a tangible thing to you? Because we're not heavy. Like, they put way too much into slowing you down when the wind's in your face. Like, they gotta stop this shit. It's too much. Not to mention the game is programmed to turn that wind from time to time around on you and throw it in your face. More often than not, it seems like, and it feels like. I feel like we're going to get a bunker here. And I'm not going to say if we don't, then it'll definitely be Timberwolf. But, like, the odds are that one of the two has got something. And I feel like it's going to be here for sure. Where? Wow, that's not ideal for us at all. Try to get back this way. Down. He'll be coming down at us, but this is much, much better for us. Damn. 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 Okay. The game's being nice. The game's being real nice. I don't see moose markings, which kind of sucks. That'd be nice because it was... Wait, I do see moose markings, and they're the fucking moose. Okay, so we got a favorable moose spawn here too, which means once we take our first bear and get his pelt, we can just go with moose meat and then bear meat when we can find it. Because the moose is going to be very accessible for us every 30, 40 days. And it's not going to take us that long to get out and do the ropes, but like... for each region. I mean, sometimes when we go out on a big long trip, it will. Like far territories, for example, but... I feel like this is about to do shitty stuff again, and I should probably hang out at the barn for tonight. And I should also be looking that way to make sure the bear isn't just walking down on me. And he's not, but always a good idea to look. We're really taking a risk if we keep going. We're not that cold though. Like, it's the only reason I can say let's do this. We're gonna have to deal with these wolves eventually anyway. Might be able to get around them somewhat if we kind of stay in this and go to the left. It does really look like it's gonna go blizzard. The background keeps getting way and way more like opaque. I mean, making farmhouse would be pretty cool, not gonna lie. And we kind of have the wind at our back right now, which is super nice. Only things in front of us are gonna smell us, and I'm not even sure they're gonna smell us in this shit. Like, neither of those smelled us at all. Because the wind's just blowing against them. Yeah, I think we could definitely make farmhouse. Should be fine. I don't think we should push our luck any further past farmhouse. Let's just go ahead and hang out there. And we'll go upstairs and sleep in the bed. And in the morning, we will come down and get up where we need to go. There is a feather factory, so that's good. Could be wolves in the yard. Hell, there could be a bear in the yard coming down here. Don't know. There's two separate bears that could easily get into the yard here at farmhouse. And we don't know where any of the bears are spawning, so it could be both of them right here. That's a favorable moose for us. We gotta love that. A very favorable moose. Ah, Camelot. This is my Camelot. I love this place. Like, this is my favorite POI in the entire freaking game. End of story. No discussion for me. All right, let's go ahead and hop in. Pull out the lantern. And we're going to try to find the cooking pot real quick, because there should be one. And then we're going to go upstairs and turn the lantern off, because we're getting low on fuel. There's the cooking pot. All right. There's another firearm cleaning kit. We don't need to touch that just yet. Let's just get upstairs where there's a bed. I don't know why I'm looting. I know why I'm looting. We all know why I'm looting. All right, let's turn this off. Cool. So now we're not wasting fluid. It's dark. We could maybe sleep 10 hours at this point, so it's not as bad as I thought. I think we're only going to have to pass like an hour or two. We'll call it 2. And we'll work from there. That's about right. It's going to put us right about dawn, which means we're going to be walking in the fairly cold, but we know where we're going, and there's plenty of places to kind of get out of the weather once we get up there anyway. The trip between here and the cave is quite a ways. I guess that's fair to mention. I don't know, let's just fucking look at it in the morning. Let's sleep as long as we can after we take a drink. And I think we're going to get 9, but I'm going to go for 10. If we had an affliction, we could sleep as long as we want, but we don't. All right, the sun's kind of up, sort of. Let's see if I can navigate this place. Really? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, a beautiful magenta kind of morning, boys. Ravens flying over. It's a beautiful kind of day here in PV. 1 arrow down. And that is your current forecast here in Pleasant Valley. Okay, it's 2 arrows down. It's pretty cold. There is a spot where we could stop and start a fire if we had to. I'd rather wait till we get up to the cave. We'll see how the day treats us. The other good news is we shouldn't have to worry about a moose there at the river, the T crossing of the river. because he's over there. Oh, he's over there. But still. I think we're going to be okay. We're moving at a good clip. Should be able to get to the cave. We can warm up there. I mean, you guys caught in the story too that with Molly, it's just her word that he was an abuser and she killed him. Right? Like, dead men tell no tales. We have one account. And, I mean, it could be true. I'm not saying it isn't true. I'm just saying, I guess the signs were there a lot earlier than I realized. If I'm being honest. And I'm not gonna go as far to say that it's woke slop or something. It's just, there's an inclusion of stuff that just doesn't need to be included. This really kind of reminds me a lot of their AI message when you first load the game. I don't need to every time see your mission statement against fucking AI. I don't care. Make your game. I don't care what your politics are. And the more you make it about politics, the less it's probably going to be entertaining for me. I just want to escape in a beautiful world like this and survive. I don't give a shit about your politics. And you shouldn't give a fuck about mine either. Like, that's kind of how it should go. It amazes me how much stuff has reached this level of what the fuckness. This is gonna sound really bad, but the WNBA, okay, think about this. The WNBA has called an emergency meeting to figure out what a woman is. The criteria of the league, because there's been a bunch of men that have come out and been like, well, I identify as female for the purposes of playing basketball. And if everybody is just supposed to be taken at their word, then they have to take them at their word too. Yeah, shit's getting really shitty, actually. Like, the WNBA is kind of in a tough situation right now. And I don't think they're going to recover from this. How many is that? Do I have 15? Yes, we're good. We're good. Let's go. How do you have to call an emergency meeting of the Women's National Basketball Association so that you can define what a woman is for entrance to your league? It blows my mind. It absolutely blows my mind. We're only one arrow down. I think we can press on to the cache. We have to be a little bit careful coming down around to make sure that bear's not up. But we'll probably stop right up here on top of the hill and have lunch. Yeah, somewhere in this neighborhood here. Let's lunch out. Just some candy bars and some other things here. The nuts and stuff. And the crunchy stuff. Yeah, let's take a big swig of water and move. I'm really curious what happens with this, because this definition is you remember what I've always said about like court stuff and like copyright and things like that? It's going to take a precedent setting case for a lot of things. And this is that precedent. It's not legal necessarily, but in the fuck. I don't have my gun either. I can't with him right now. I cannot with him right now. That is a bad position for him to be in, but at least we saw him early. Is there any way to go up? Not there, okay. I need to know where this fucking bear is gonna go. But I'm really curious to see what they do. Because it's an impossible situation for them. Because they're gonna have to, after preaching all of this inclusivity things and all of that, they're probably just gonna have to back away from that, like completely. Say, no, you're different. And then how does that look? Right? It's an impossible situation for them. I'm not saying I'm sorry for him or feel sorry for him. It's just shit. This is going to be a small problem because we're going to have to get by him again to get up to the rope. I guess we'll figure that out when we get there. Let's see if I can stay high enough to not trigger him. And it looks like it, yeah. All right. We're getting cold. I had to move. I mean, for the life of me, nobody has ever told me what rights people that identify as trans don't have that I have. In America, anyway. Like, what rights don't they have? Because I feel like it's not about the rights they don't have. It's about rights they want that we don't even really have. And a lot of it centers around stuff with, minors. And I'm sorry, you can't do anything in this country until you're at least 18 years old. And that's the way it should be. I don't give a shit about even parental consent at all. Nobody should ever be able to go have elective surgeries that change shit like that until they're at least 18, because you can't do that with anything else in this country except your driver's license. And everybody knows you get your driver's license. We got a bunker, by the way. You're going to end up in a crash eventually. I think this is the food cache. Okay, but we got one. We did get one. Let's refuel. Yeah, there's another cooking pot. I've already got another one in my inventory. Do we just leave that there for now? Because we're not staying here. We're not staying here at all. Like, that's not what's happening here. I'm going to take the water, though, because we'll probably use that. There's got to be some other shit here that's useful. There we go. 94% too. Finally, we are in decent boots. I can't do that because we're running the lantern. We're just gonna drop these for now. We're just dropping that for now. That's an expedition park up, by the way. Didn't mean to grab what we grabbed there. It was a misclick. That's an expedition parka, boys. No ammo there. Is there another one? And no ammo there either. I mean, like, don't you almost always get a weapon or something at all of these? I know this is not the right one for that, but... There we go. There's your calories, boys. There's your calories, boys. I don't even really need to loot all of this yet. We got to come back up here anyway and pick this up. End of story. That's the prepper spy. I mean, not a wonderful cache for us to find, but like not bad. Let's turn this off for a second. No. We're gonna have to do it twice. That's a lot of cloth we're wasting. Get a couple back. We got our first expedition parka, boys. We're looking nice. We're looking good. I guess I'll take the leather. I was really hoping for the hunters. just to get that pistol, man. Like, come on. I feel like this one is probably populated way more often than not. Because of proximity to coastal and all that good shit. I feel like this is probably the thing. All right, so we got something else to deal with now, and that's that bear. How do we get around that son of a bitch and get over to the rope and get up the rope and get into Timberwolf? So we can go check that cache, and if that cache isn't there, let's go to Summit. Let's get some stuff. From there, it's literally hightail it to Ash, hit the 2 spots, come home, and we're done for today. We've done decent work today. We're a little over 4 hours now, but we've done decent work. All right, where are we at with everything? Looking good, looking good. Okay. We could go ahead and take the other cooking pot just because we could use that eventually. So why don't we do that? And now let's move. It's probably the kilo that puts us over the limit, right? It happens all the time. All right, so I guess our hope here is that... Well, hang on. Let's just do this. Let's just raw dog this. The problem is there's nowhere to go to wait for that bear to die. Not close enough to that. Okay, bruh. Bruh, I don't need any problems from you right now. I've got much bigger issues. Because I know there's a fucking bear down here. And I don't know how far he patrols out. Like, we could come over this rise and he's just going to be right the fuck there. I'm not a fan of that kind of feeling. I'm going to keep right so that we have a bailout option back up to plane crash. I don't see him anymore. No, that's a rock on the backside. I don't see him anymore. Oh, this is a fucking problem. We're not that cold, so we can tinker with this a little bit. If we get caught and we see him, we're gonna have to back off. There's no choice. We don't have the firepower to put him down. I mean, we do, but like, I would like to do it in a more controlled environment with a pistol. With a rifle, we can take him out here no problem because it's 2-3 shots max. The third shot's the hardest. 2, you can usually get off no problem. He was walking this way when we went around him, and that wasn't but just a little bit ago. So he, in theory, should be down here someplace. And I don't think he's anywhere. I think he despawned when we went in the bunker and the bunker popped in. I mean, I'll take it. We'll check the blind to see if there's any ammo in there, and then we'll head around and get up to the rope. If we were running cold, you've got that broken house that you can hang out at with the stove, or you could just hop in the bunker until you've done the... So hang on, Potato, you've done all of the tails for Sutherland. You lose access to that bunker, right? You know this has kind of been my biggest hang up the whole time. All right, we're just gonna risk sprained ankles and shit, because why not? It's the most direct path. I don't even really need to explore any of this. Our temperature looks good. Let's just get into Timberwolf. Let's go climb this rope before we get any more tired. It's not a big climb. This is another one of those kind of short-ish climbs. And it can be goaded down pretty easy, but you gotta climb it. It's only one arrow down. We're not even doing that bad. That looks a lot taller than it did back there, but I think we're fine. We're going to be fairly tired. And we'll probably stop at the Mountaineers tonight. Maybe try to take some meat, cook a little something. There's plenty of fuel in there, usually. I think we'll be just fine. We're gonna not get distracted by the shit containers, and we're gonna go straight to Summit this time. Just saying. I always see the containers and I'm like, yeah, go get them. And it's stuff I usually can't use. Down low anyway. Down up high, it's pretty good. But even up by deer clearing, it's not that great. Just need to get up to Summit and get the good shit. And we're actually warm in shelter. That's nice. If I can hit shelter again, I might pee real quick. And yes, keep going. We've got a few more hours here. I think I was in shelter. And I just said, fuck it. You know, it's only one arrow down. I'm going to say screw it here. We'll be in a Timberwolf here in a moment. I'll be right back. All right. Go forward. Like I said, we'll probably stop at Mountaineers. Let's not try to push too fucking hard. There's still stuff to climb to get up to Summit. What is it? 4 ropes to Summit? We're not going to have the benefit of the technical backpack here, but I feel like getting the gear and being safer is just a much better situation for us. We can probably wait to eat and drink until we get to Mountaineers. We might try to hunt something over here. We'll see. A venison would be pretty nice. There's fuel usually at the cabin. Enough for a few hours of fire. And you could cook 6 or 8 pieces of deer meat probably. Especially with the cooking pots we got on us. That could be a thing. We could leave 2 of them here while we go explore other shit. And then pick them up on the way home. Makes better sense, right? Instead of carrying all that weight and trying to climb ropes. Because that's what we're going to have to do. Summit's 4 ropes. No matter how you do it, it's... Well, no. I guess it could be 3 ropes. It could be 3. But the easiest paths are... And you have to set up the 3. Because that rope you drop from the cave that goes straight up, yeah. But you still have to climb 1 to get up to deer clearing. So, with 3. Minimum 3. But it has to be set up prior. Because that rope is never there. That goes straight up to the rope that goes up to Summit. It's never there. You have to go put that there first. But you can get up there in 3 climbs. Typically it's 4. It'll be 4 this go. Beautiful day. Love to see it. I'm really not that tired. We could... The problem, well, It's really not even a problem because we could do a go and get up that rope. And then we got the whole day to do the other 3. We'll need that. Damn it! Every time. Every time. Yeah, this is what I mean. There's always fuel here. Don't need the books or that kind of shit. What's in the manhole today? Stuff. All right. We could probably make it to the cache. I don't think that's even controversial. I think we could pretty easily make it to the cache. We should probably stop for lunch, though. Let's not eat the MREs. Let's save those. Let's get rid of all the other shit that is not an MRE. MREs are nice. I think we can get rid of all of it. Oh no. No, it did. It did. It's perfect. We did great. We did great. All right, off we go. We're gonna do what we usually do, which is go way up here, and we're gonna try to avoid that bear. It's probably spawned there because he always seems to be. We found the hacksaw. That gives us 2. That means we can get into anything at the summit that we want to. But we need to get to the cache first. And we can hang out there since we're tired, and then we can go up the ropes. I think we'll be fine. After an 0 for, 3 streak, imagine going 2 for 2. And there's only 1 left. It's populated, and it's probably going to be the hunters. Because that's just the way my luck goes. All right, let's head up. We're not interested in engaging with the bear. Let's just get around him and hope the moose is not in that weird spot again, because we can't take the moose with the revolver, I don't think. If we could, it's still going to take way more than just the 1 reload. Bear is up, but he is right by his cave. We're in good position here. We'll come down this. We'll go right over by whatever the area is that has the containers, and we're just going to go. I'm not going to look at these containers. I know they're not. I think one of them is drinks. There's 4 of them. One of them is definitely drinks. So we could get sodas, but I don't know which one it is. And it wasn't anything that really stood out. I'd rather save the durability for up top where we get all the good shit. We should get a couple pair of snow pants. We should get an expedition parka. We should get a couple of pair of red thermals. We should be able to get a bit of ammo, a good bit of ammo. Is it really going to try to do this to me? Let's get moving. I don't want to stay in. No, it's only 2. No, it's 4. Okay. Let's get moving so that we can find this thing. We can stay here. Even if it's not populated, we can stay here. And just get our wind back. Because it really is starting to look like it's going to go blizzard. Pretty badly and pretty quickly. And the best shelter we could get to is actually forward from here. Going backwards would be longer. So we push on. Wait a second. Is that moose sign? No, don't do this to me again. Okay, it's not. It isn't. Yeah, no. No. Some of you guys were here that night where we came through here and there was a moose just right there. Just right here. And I'm like, how the fuck are we supposed to do this? If you run fast enough, I suppose you could get to this and probably kill him, but he'd run off. And then you gotta chase him down to get the meat and stuff. So, I don't know. Let's get up to this damn potential cache. We found 1 of 3. On our 4th try. And we're now going for our 5th region cache location. I told you guys I thought it was going to be the last one and this one wouldn't be. And that's fine. It's totally fine. We're going to need somewhere to hide here for a little while. Because this is about to go blizzard. And like I said, the nearest shelter was forward. And we turned around, we'd be in limbo right now. Absolute limbo. But we pretty much know where we are, and the cache is just right up here. We'll get in, we'll be safe. No big. Whether or not the cache is here is irrelevant. We can still use the structure to get safe. And I love that for us. Put the gun away. This is populated. This is the hunter. No, this is conspiracy theory. This is conspiracy theory. Okay, balaclava, nice. Red long johns, nice. Ammo, let's go. Rifle rounds, let's go. A second Mackinac. No. No, the park is where it's at, bro. I'm sorry. The Mackinac, I'm not trying to lope. Having one is fine for now. But we're gonna drop that guy. Because we're going for double parka. And I know it's a pain to repair, but we can get cloth at will. Long-term survival, you're right. You wouldn't want to repair this 2 at a time. But like, this isn't a long-term save. Once the ropes are collected and we're done, we're done. And this save just sits there and nobody ever plays it. It sounds so bad. More ammos. Just more ammos. Oh, yeah. We don't need you. We need all of that. Are these better? No, they're not going to be better because we've got the insulated. Insulated's about as good as it gets. So it's a single room. We should probably take that too. We're heavy. Are we heavy because we're tired? Hang on. Let's see. Yes. We're heavy because we're tired. But we are kind of heavy. This is gonna be meals. Yeah. Shit. So many calories. So many fucking calories. This is nice. This is nice. See if it works. We're hanging here anyway. There's a fucking blizzard outside. let's make sure we're looking good here, and we're looking pretty good. I feel like what I would like to do is switch that to the parka, and then this on the inside. What I think I'd like to do. I like that look a little better. Although we may go back to the Mackinac, but we're not going to because we're going to have double parkas. It's the warmest thing we can do. We're at plus 22 right now, and we're not even trying. We're wearing fucking jeans, for God's sake. We got a pair of jeans and a pair of cargo pants. Good score, though. This is a damn good score. Like, damn good score. Super pleased. Super freaking happy. We're gonna have to stay here anyway. Let's refuel. Let's drop the jerry can. Boy, that one is 29% on that hacksaw. That's all destructo shit. There's another pistol in there, but it's not the right pistol. This is not the right bunker for that. This means that we've got a few options when it comes to the final bunker. It's either going to be in Ash Canyon, or it's going to be in Forlorn Muskeg, or it's going to be in Black Rock. We got a 1 in 3 chance, right? One in 3 chance. I wasn't expecting this one to be populated, if I'm being bluntly honest. I just wasn't. I didn't think this was actually going to happen. Good hit. Real good hit. I'm happy with this. Just making sure. Just making sure. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? We can always pick up the... God damn it. It failed. Always. Always. Just horse shit. What's in that? No. I don't need none of that. I'll take that, though. Is that the first color film we found? That's cool. Nice. All right. Yeah, this is not that difficult. As long as you got a fuel supply, you're in pretty good shape. Let's drop that fuel supply because it's heavy. All right, so we're super wiped out. We should be able to, eat, drink, sleep, be merry, get up, go climb the rope, and just try to keep going. Might even try to climb that second rope with a Go energy drink or something. Probably have to sleep at the bottom. We'll see. Oh, that final rope, because that's a long rope. But let's, yeah, let's drink. Actually, we'll do the soda. Give us a little calories, too. Never want to run afoul of losing our well-fed bonus, because that takes 3 days to get back. We're good. Sleep it all. Yeah. Oh, our first Aurora. 4 hours and 5 hours into the game, basically. I guess we spent, what, 15, 20 minutes talking about this week? We're not heavy, which is good. Man. I don't know why I didn't put down the cooking pots, but okay. That's on me, I suppose. Let's eat, actually. Could probably do one more of those. Yeah, I mean, the airline meals, they're like the old TV dinners. It's great. Love those. I know there's a safe back there. Don't give a shit right now. How many? A couple. We'll take it. Just take it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's GTFO. Let's get up this rope. Let's see if we can get up the second rope without encountering a fucking bear. I would like to summit. Summiting always feels nice, man. It always feels nice. Because you know you got to work to get there. And you got to make good decisions to get there. Summoning always feels like an accomplishment, and I love that for this game. I love that for this game. $95, 101 pistol rounds right now. What have we fired? 5, 6 shots total? Taking down 3, 4 animals? We had a couple of one-taps in there, which is not our usual RNG when it comes to, you know, critical hits and stuff. But we got it, and I'm not complaining. You ain't gonna hear me be upset about it. All right, our rope's coming up here. Climb 1. Oh. Hang on, is this only going to be 3? It actually is only 3. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm completely unhinged and stupid. This is climb 1. Climb 2 will put us to the cave where we might find the Spelunker's lantern, which would be nice. And then, rope 3 puts us up to summit. I'm wrong. I'm just dead ass wrong. Where did I think there was another rope climb? Not particularly big a rope climb, but it's here. This puts us up to the transition on that side to get over to Ash, and it also puts us up near Deer Clearing, where we could go grab more. We could do crates, but we're not here for that right now. We don't really care about the crates. we are going to be lean, mean fight machines when we come through here trying to get ropes. Like, there's not going to be a whole bunch of extra shit in our inventory. Like, we're gonna actually, especially in regions like this where there's a ton of ropes. We don't need to even think about stopping to take a deer or anything. We got so many calories in our inventory. And it's just gonna get better for us. Probably should have the pistol up though. Cave's right there. We gotta go this way and around. And we'll have to watch out for a potential bear that may be around. Wait. I'm doing this wrong. We gotta go this way. Yeah, we gotta go this way. And cut back and kind of keep to the right side of whatever rock's in the middle there. I feel like I always fuck this up. It's not even that difficult. Yeah, I had a hunch. I mean, guys, the accuracy is on fucking point tonight. The accuracy is absolutely on point tonight. I don't think anybody can deny that. That was another nice hit from distance with a regular old ass pistol. All right, we're gonna keep an eye for a bear. We come down here and back to the left. Am I in the wrong place? It feels like I'm in the wrong fucking place. Okay, shit. We gotta go over that way, I think. Yeah, who knew, right? Who knew? Why do I feel like this is just not the way at all? Like, what have I done wrong? What have I done to deserve any of this? Let's backtrack. I just kind of took the wrong... maybe it's down here to the right? Because this isn't... Yes, it does. And it goes back there. And we have to go up there. Is that right? No, it's not right at all. It's not even remotely correct. Hold on. I got turned around. Give me a second. Well, look, I didn't know I could even change the graphic quality. I thought it was limited because Twitch was always limited. And to be honest with you, this is the first time I could, if I wanted to, broadcast in this kind of quality. Because, yeah, my computer wouldn't have done it. But it will now. But it will now. We don't go up that way, correct? Or do we? Nah, let's go this way. Fuck it. We'll try it. We're not cold. We've finally gotten over on being cold. We've had bad gear RNG spawning luck, but we've caught a few items here and there. No, this is taking us where I just went. To the anchor point that there's no rope, right? Maybe not. think if we get to this rope fairly quickly, we can still get up the second rope, and then we can rest and go up the third rope. Or we could skim it or go it or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got options now. But I gotta get to that fucking rope, and there could be a bear down here. You never know. All right, we are in the right place now. So it's just a really hard right out of deer clearing. Like, don't get confused going to the crates. I really don't like that things are starting to go a little hazy. Not worried about a storm, more worried about I can't see exactly where I'm going, and that's gonna probably not bode well for us. Fuck. Right there, bro. He's right there. And he's in a bad fucking spot, too. If we wait for him to go over the hill, do you think I can get around him? Because we gotta go up that way. Well, up and around there, so we still have to deal with him a little bit. I just don't want to trigger him right now. No, we have to go right there. We have to go right over there. Fuck. We have to go right over there. Which means we got to cut this gap right there. Right there. And get up and around and go to the rope. It's a long way while he's out stalking. The good news, we're not cold. And we got plenty of food and water. So if we're not stupid, we could just sit here and wait this out. No, he turned. Fuck! Well, I mean, we could do a campfire and put one in him. Get him bleeding and let him run off. And then we go do our thing and not worry about him again. It would cost us 1 round. Honestly, it'd cost us 1 round. Probably not a horrible idea. Okay, he has detected us, or he's tracking back the other way now. No, he's detected us. I don't like going down there because he's going to have the high ground. Hold 1. He turned right the fuck back around again, didn't he? We're going to have to do the fire thing. And we're going to have to put one in him and get him running. And then we can go do our thing. Early in the day. I just don't know how I want to do this, though. I need to get him coming straight at me. So that I can provoke him back to a fire. And then put a round in his face. But I have to have the fire started. And thank God it's not windy, right? Like, if it was windy, we'd be fucked here. Okay, let's try this. Fuck. This is why Firemaster might have been an option. I mean, it was totally an option, but I think oh, God damn it. I knew our RNG had to change a little. Give me the fucking fire. I haven't even looked up to see where he is. Give me the fucking fire. All right, we gotta go get him. Or do we? Yes, we do. We gotta go way up there. We're gonna get stomped. We're gonna get fucking wrecked. I don't like this elevation shit, man. Okay, we got him. We got him. That is so far away. It is so far away. Why do we do these things, man? Why do we do these things? This is stupid. I mean, we could just make him run now, but like we're so far away from the fire. Like I need that security blanket a little bit. A little bit. That's why we built the fire. So we could go drag him back. No, fuck you, bro. No fucking way I'm this close. With intent to trigger and he wasn't triggering. We're not getting all that much closer to the fucking fire is the problem. Fire's way the fuck back there. Fuck it. Let's do something stupid. This is really dumb. He's right on top of us. Okay, we did it. Did we hit him? We hit him. He's bleeding. So he shouldn't stop running. Okay. Okay. We did it, boys. We did it, boys. No! 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 Okay, okay. He Bad man's walking away. He's walking away. Well, he's really running away. We beat him in his own game. I think we can still get up this rope. It's a little longer, though. Then I think we can take a nap and get straight up the summit. Like, that took longer than it should have, but, like, I don't mind being cautious. Especially in the face of something like that where it's an impassable bear. Let's just take our time. I feel like that was advancement for me right there. I should never have made the second fire. However, it worked. So, it was the right call. All right, let's go see if we get the Splunker's lantern. That got really tense really quickly, just FYI. That got really fucking tense very fast. Because I was looking down, I couldn't see how far away that son of a bitch was. Whew. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, there's no chance we get up the next one without a boost of some kind. Whether it be a Go Energy or whether it be a stem, there's no way we're not getting up. It's just not going to happen. We could take a nap. Like, there's a lot of things we could do. It would have to be a very long nap. There's the Spelunker's Lantern, boys and girls. How much fuel does that have? It's in bad repair, but it's got fuel. Nice. It seems our RNG is only letting us down when a bear is approaching. And even then, I can't really complain. It still hit. All right. I like it. Need to repair it, but I like it. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do. And sleeping in that cave is not a great option either. It's safe, but it's not like the safest. If it goes blizzard, I'm not sure. Depends on how the wind blows in. We can leave the fuel there. Boys, we're about to have amazing gear. If I'm being honest, this is, could it have been faster? Sure, but like we've done pretty well time-wise. Like we've actually done pretty well time-wise, and we did take a couple of little timeouts to do other shit too. So it's been good. It's been very good tonight. Early game Jay is making good decisions. Just saying. The problem is late game Jay doesn't make great decisions. All right, so we're committed to the cave at this point if we come off this bank. Otherwise, we can go back in that cave right there and sleep and be totally safe. Because I don't think we're going to get back up there. Yeah, no, I even go up. I don't. Can we? Oh, we might be able to go back up. Yeah, we could go back up. All right. If we had to. If we had to. Let's get over to the cave and let's peep our first rope. And I think we're going to go ahead and deploy that rope this time. Because that's the way to get back up here. Like, period. There's a lot of ropes up here. There's a whole lot of ropes up here. The cave is right over here. We're going to have to nap. We can't get up that rope. That's a big climb. Summit is a big climb. There's our first rope. But we're going to put it in inventory, but we're going to go do something with it real quick because it's what needs to be done. And this way we can just get up and try to avoid the bear a little bit easier because now we know that bear is there. And we are going to have to come through here a few times. So let's make this as easy as possible going forward. I will gladly walk heavy for a hot minute here. But it's still 3 rope climbs to get up here. Any way you cut the mustard, it's at least 3. The one we just did was 3. I thought it was 4. I don't know what I was thinking of. All right, there is the anchor. Let's deploy that rope. seems counterintuitive, doesn't it? When the whole goal is to collect all the ropes, to be doing this shit. See, there's that bear. We'll be okay. We're gonna have to go back and rest. It's a long climb. What do you guys think? Can we stem it? Can we stem it? Can we stem this? One, like, just one. We can stem it, right? In one go. It's a long climb. We're gonna be pretty tired. We're sleeping at Summit tonight. I'm just putting that out there right now. We're sleeping at Summit. Just gonna lighten the load a little bit, get our calories and stuff up. We'll take a drink of that water, and then let's I mean, we got almost 7 liters of water. It's so heavy. Let's have a stem. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to the summit. Go check the cave real quick. We're gonna be super tired, but that's fine. We're up here for the whole night. One way or another, we can be protected. It's not a problem. We'll go over and check the cave, and we can even stay in that cave and be super warm. Like, we'd be totally fine. But we're about to be exhausted and out of energy, and there's some Tarmies, but I don't give a shit about the Tarmies right now. Should find a rope over here, I think. Which is kind of crazy. We're gonna have to carry this over to Summit so that we can grab it on the way down. Yeah, it's right here. So we now have another rope on our person. We'll drop it up here, but we're gonna start looting. Oh, the satisfaction of reaching the summit, boy. I love it. Like, tell me you don't have a sense of pride every time you get up to summit. It's one of the most iconic locations in the whole game. And you have to work to do it. Like, you have to think in order to do it. Now, hang on, I should probably have a gun up because there can be wolves up here now. Well, did you learn something the times that you didn't get up there that made you get to that one time? And then it keeps getting a little bit better. Like, even me, like, I don't know the maps perfectly. I know I'll figure it out eventually most of the time. But I'm not the source to come to be like, yeah, this is here, this is here, this is here. No. I don't know how this is called the summit and there's that and that exist. I just don't understand those concepts. It should be called the plateau. And you got like the Hillary step and shit that goes up there like Everest, you know? Like that's how it should be. But whatever. Whatever. think we've done pretty good today. I think we've been very on point and very trying to get through shit so that we can next weekend go and get the first of the ropes and just start and go and love life, you know? What the fuck? He's in the plane? What? He's in the plane? What? Fuck. We're gonna need cloth. Let's that was crap. That was actual crap. Like that's an encounter you can't possibly plan for or get out of. That's kind of that was a shit interaction, actually. We're starting to look like ourselves now, guys. We're not there yet. We need the snow pants. We need some more stuff. We're getting there though. Let's I don't think we're heavy because we're heavy. I'll need a little. Yeah, a little. Oh, hang on. Well, we need to go put this up here. Make sure this is front and center. Kind of a station of its own, right? Put the rope down. That helps immensely. That helps immensely. No, I'm not going to drop anything else right now. Snow pants, let's go. Don't need those. We'll take those to compare. We'll take those because we don't have two pair. We'll take that as backup. No. Oh, the loot, boys. The loot. It is a goblin's heaven. Yes. Yes. No. Okay, fair enough. Let's have a peek here. It's not even close, boys. It's not even close. It's just not even close. It's not even close. We're gonna be so heavy, but it's worth every moment of it. All the loot, guys. All the loot. We only got one pair of snow pants though. That's it's not ideal. We would like to. We would like long johns as well, and I think we're gonna get there. I don't remember which ones. I knew the ones up front were the better ones. Just saying. Yeah, no, we're not doing that one. Not right now. Not interested. Yeah, I don't need any of that shit. I mean, we'll sort in a minute. Nope, don't care. Kind of no on all of that, really. A little bit, but we're gonna drop some food anyway. We got way too much food. I know that's a really stupid thing to say, but it's true. We might bring that down. All the loot. Yeah, I mean, the drinks we can kind of use. I'd like to find some more clothing. Be great. We can live up here for a while. A long while. Let's do a few things here. Let's, I mean, the water first. Let's drop like, I don't know, 7. That helps. It's still not good. We can't really eat or drink that much yet. So, yeah, we searched these. We got 2 more. I don't think we're gonna get the other clothing. Wow. That means we gotta find the other snow pants somewhere. That's fine. Well, hang on a minute. Okay, not snow pants though. It's just, yeah, unfortunately. But we did get the long johns, so really we're just missing a couple of things. We're missing another pair of pants, and the gauntlets, and another sweater. We didn't get the best of the best kind of loot you could get up here this time. And that's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. It's gonna make finding that first Kohoshan like a really special thing, right? But let's try to. Okay, hang on. no. Jay, no. Jay, actual, no. Stop doing this. Please, Jay, stop doing this. I don't need to do this. I can wear that one and drop this one. And I'm going to keep one balaclava, though. Probably. One extra one. It'll be that one. Just so I have a backup, because these are pretty rare. They're kind of rare. And if something should happen to happen, where it gets fucked up, bear attack, whatever it might be, I'd like to have a backup waiting at home. That'd be kind of nice. We need the other stow pants. That's unlucky, I think. Unless we missed something, which I don't think we did. Okay, so most of this is going to be food, right? I'm not even that far out of bounds here. I'll share in a minute. Let's make sure we got everything here. Then we can start to drop tools and stuff like that. But I'm 99% sure we got it all. And we even laid down a... Yeah, we got it all. We looked at it all, I should say. There's a lot of stuff still in the containers because we just don't give a shit. That's as good as we're gonna get for now. All right. I mean, that's weight taken off. We're still hurting. I've got to drop more weight. We have to drop more weight. I want the backup pair so bad. Oh my God. It's just weight. We have to cut. Have to cut. That sucks, but insulated boots are no bullshit either. Can we repair that? Hang on, where are we at in the day? We're getting pretty late. We should probably try to repair that. And then we'll figure out, we'll maybe take this down. Put our bed somewhere where we're next to a fire. And we'll be okay. But not really. You'll see. But our gear is good enough where we should be fine. I think. How heavy are we now? Fuck, we're still 9 kilos heavy right now. I can't leave this shit up here. I can leave it down. I can leave a lot of this shit down there too. Honestly. That's a lot of heavy stuff. This isn't even that bad compared to the food. Yeah, no, Right, let's break that down. Oh, I can't get it right there. Oh, come on. It's got to be over here. And then I should be able to make a fire. Just kind of tuck myself in. But I don't need to yet, so let's not do that. As soon as I need to be warm, we'll do it. We got to get down the hill, and we're going to be so heavy getting back. Even with the extra 5 kilos from the technical backpack. It's really kind of unlucky that we didn't get better gear here. Our gear luck has kind of been nerfed. Everything else is looking real good. I mean, like, we got 119 rounds of pistol ammo right now. And we're just getting ready to get into shit. We don't really need 119 rounds of pistol ammo on us right now. We can start to store some for later. And when we're not finding stuff, that's going to be good. All right, fuck. Airline meal. Eat them up. These are so heavy for that many of them anyway. Whoops. Here we go. We're gonna do like 6 hours sleep. And we'll see where we come out of this. Because we can do 12, and then we'll get down the hill a lot easier. But I'm curious if we're cold. Shit. There's an Aurora wolf outside. Did you guys not hear that? It was an absolute bark. We're gonna do 6 hours sleep. I don't even give a shit. Let's do one of these to get the calories back up, and then we'll take a drink of water. And then we're gonna sleep 6 hours. Because at least we know it's not gonna blizzard down because it's Aurora. I'm more worried about the wolf coming in and fucking eating my ass in my bedroll, but we'll see. Early morning. A little snowy. Still a little heavy. Still a little heavy, and that didn't help all that much, but you know, every little bit counts. This is kind of where the problem is. Just keep eating the restaurant meals, or the airline meals, as we can. I really wanted that backup pair of boots, man, but that's an extra 1.5 kilos. Okay. 1 second. We're going to stop and think about our choices here for a second. BRB. Okay, I'm gonna be completely and utterly honest. The smell of those ribs in my fridge right now, because I decided to actually pre-season, like the smell of my refrigerator is so fucking amazing. I cannot wait to get these on the smoker tomorrow. I just don't know how to bring the video. I really don't. Like, it's not about the building of the rub where I'm like, hey, add this, add that, add this. It's more about the concept of why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. And why I'm picking these things over something else or flavors over whatever. That shit smells really good right now. And that it's going to get a bit dried out because I added a little extra salt content to it. So that means it should dry out a little bit over the course of the night. And then I'm going to get a really nice, it's not like a dry age or a dry rub. Well, it's a dry rub, but there should be a decent bark on these, I think. Because of the rub itself and that I'm doing it ahead of time. I mean, spoiler, I added MSG to this recipe. I'm just going to put that out there. And I'm not ashamed of that either. I didn't do it in a way that my recipe relies on MSG. It's just that MSG is going to be a enhancer. Don't need any of that shit. All right. Off we go. I do have a really nice dinner ready for tonight too. Just good pizza. A whole large ass pizza. Fuck. Really? That was a lot of shit too. Fine. We're gonna have to. At least for that. You're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me. I can't wait to get the fucking crampons. And yes, I'm just kind of bullying it right now, but I don't give a shit. This shouldn't be that difficult. Okay, that should have been something because it was unexpected. We'll crouch. Almost back. And we'll drop off some shit. Fuck, man. Gotta have a gun up. End of story. And I only did the ankles because, well, we're gonna have to look at that when we get back down. I mean, certain clothes we can kind of let go a little bit, but like the snow pants, we have no room for error. So if they're ripped, we should probably put those under the cargo pants, if I'm being honest. I mean, I'm too heavy to go down that rope. But I'm pretty sure we can goat it from here. Yeah, we can goat it from here. Get it done, and we're done. Nice. Nice. Let's go around this way. No, it's not. We are down, correct? It's back over here is where we gotta go. This is where the cabin's at. I'm aware of my surroundings now. Yeah, let's go back. We're going to drop a bunch of stuff off, get somewhat light, and we're going to head over to Ash, because we got to go over to Ash and get the woodworking tools, and we have to visit Gold Mine to get the backpack. These are non-negotiables. But we can drop off a bunch of food. Like, a bunch of those airline meals can just go away. But we can get back underweight. We've got a lot of food. We have a fuck ton of food right now. Is that another cleaning kit? It is, too. I mean, we gotta take it. We can put it over here, but we should probably leave one here. There's a lot of ropes to be had here. There's a lot of ropes in Ash Canyon. It would not hurt us to have something like that here. But we're gonna put it over here where our main base is gonna be. Like, is there any other spot that is a good main base for Timberwolf? Other than Mountaineers? Like, one of the caves would be the only other thing, right? Or the prepper's cache. Which doesn't give you any cooking options at all. So, yeah. Let's get inside. We've been up top for a while. We came from way up there, and you can't even see it right now. But this is where we came from today. We've done good. We done good, I think. I think we done real good. Let's. Okay, I don't like doing two, but we'll do two, I guess. Two, I guess. All right, let's go back outside. Let's get rid of some weight. God damn it. It's just there. That is just right there. You're kidding me. We're not going to move it for right now. It can stay where it is. Wow. Wow. Alright, so what do we want to do for food here? Because we're super fucking heavy, and it's mostly food. Why don't we drop those two to start with? Let's drop the rest of these. And we might get food poisoning from that. We might not. Who knows? There was a couple that were kind of low. Oh, fuck. So many sodas, too. We'll drop 5 sodas. And I think on the inside we can drop some crackers. And we just kind of low-key have some food here one way or another. But it's not like any of these things are like worth the wait or nothing. Good enough for now. Where are we at here? We're still heavy. Fuck, bro. Oh, there's things we can stay. Yeah. We can do that. We can do this. Just things that we don't want to carry with us going forward. We need to repair this, like immediately, if not sooner. Let's have a little water. Not like we don't have enough. There's a lot of good shit over here, really. There's a lot of really good shit over here. A couple arrows. Yeah, looking nice. I think just in case. I'm going to just put some matches right there. For just in case. I don't think this is ever going to be a big problem, but we don't need what we have on us either, right? At all. We're talking about getting the stockpile of matches, the size of which we could go and do hey, we're just going to put fires around the community center until we get to level 3 or we get to level 5 where we're almost guaranteed a fire, right? And we can manipulate it that way, but is that in the spirit? I mean, kind of. Sometimes, if you're carrying all these ropes, sometimes you need a fire. You just gotta have a fire. It's early. We should try to get home. No, we have to go to Ash Canyon. I'm an idiot. Let's go get the backpack and the tools. All right, let's go. Okay. No, we can't go this heavy. We cannot go this heavy. That was a waste. All right, let's try to make some weight here. Like, let's actually try. So we'll drop that. Actually, hang on. I would rather have that one and that one. And drop the better ones. Okay. We're underweight. Wait, I can do better. We need to pick those up before we leave, but we're well underweight now. Yeah. And we're gonna have an extra 5 kilos once we get where we're going. Should we do this in the snow? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Wait. I want to look at the gear because we did take a small tumble that we got a couple of like afflictions, sprains and shit. That one fall might have really fucked up our gear a little bit. And I want to look. And I don't think it actually did. Yeah, it did there. It did there. Wait, that's the only sewing kit I had? Alright, well, we grab this one then. Thank you so much. And then, yeah, I don't think anything else is too bad. We're fine. Might as well. It's the best we got for now. We might as well keep it up. And notice that we're wearing those cargo pants over the snow pants to kind of protect those snow pants. It's the only thing we have. We could use either another fisherman sweater or a co-wash on the two. And then the gauntlets. And other than that, and snow pants, we would be right where we want to be with gear. Like, I feel like that's the best survivability gear you're going to get for the, especially in the high ranges like Sundered Pass. Like, come on. Gauntlets are a little heavier, but like that hand warmth is really nice. All right, let's try to get around this fucking asshole again. I'm sure he's out. Let's go get the backpack, boys. We were kind of just going to go straight up here. He's not going to get to us at that point. And even if we just started tracking towards us, we would have plenty of time to start the fire. I feel like we're making really good moves today. Like, we're flowing. We're really thinking about each decision. And I really kind of like that. It feels nice. The ropes isn't just a physical challenge, it's also a mental challenge if you really stop and think about it. Like, how many people in the world have the patience to sit and walk these ropes back to a single location? God, that rabbit scared the living shit out of me. Bear is right there. We're good. We're good. Bear is right in the middle of my screen. We're good. Let's just get around to get down. Let's get into Ash. Let's go. We're doing freaking great today. Oh, he's already turned back. Okay, we'll stay to the right here. Oh shit, hang on. I'm gonna have to restart the music. Oh shit, let's get to the transition. We'll restart the music. Holy crap. I think a lot of things have transpired to make it where we are doing things quicker tonight. Signal Fire 1 was a big one. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that was a really big one. Yeah, we're good now. He might track us, but we're gonna get away, so we're fine. It feels weird without music. I just have to say that out loud. All right, we're down the ravine. Let's get over here, and we'll get into the getting over there, and we'll turn the music back on. This is weird. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, 25% faster, guys. There you go. Into the wind. Into this little breeze that's coming down through a fucking canyon, right? Wind mechanics. I feel like Fire 3 might have been the right play. We're not restarting to find out, but this is it. This is the last try. It's the last everything. Let's go do this. I feel like I'm pretty locked in. I'm pretty fucking locked in. All right. Wait. One. Okay, I was muted. I was muted. That was done for effect. And it was completely not a small thing on my side. Well, I muted when I went to the bathroom because the bathroom was like right there, and I don't you know, like that would be weird. And I missed it. I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. We're just trying to get up here. And actually, if we're gonna do that, get rid of this too. It's just right. Let's go. You know, I was talking away a storm. It's the way it usually goes, right? I was just saying that I'm very happy with, like, if I do 2 more hours today, which is probably pretty close, we should be back home and ready to go tomorrow. Like, ready to go to the 4 territories. And then we get that done. God damn it. Fuck. I hate that mechanic. Such a fucking waste. Alright, so somewhere over that waterfall, there's probably a wolf. Because there always is. And he's a douchebag. Not as big a douchebag as the guy that was in the plane. That was really bad. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me grab a beer. Guys, I am not gonna lie. At this point, I think I'm just going over there to open the fridge to smell the ribs. It smells so fragrant and good. And I wasn't trying for a fragrant thing. I was trying for a complex flavor thing. But again, I don't even know how to present that video. Because it's not an expert thing. It's like an ongoing, hey, if you guys want to try something like this, if you're inclined to try some barbecue. If the truth is told, I miss cooking a little bit. I miss making those kind of videos. But I feel like I could do them a lot better than I used to. And not just because time has passed and I know more. It's just because time has passed and I realized I didn't film them correctly. I think is the proper way to look at that. Oh wait, I didn't get the beer actually. I do have the beer. It's just not in the koozie. And if you ever want to know what koozie I've been using for the last, I don't know, 7, 8 years, you can ask Barniso the next time he comes in chat. Ask him about Jester's koozie. It's the same one. It's never been changed. It's never been lost. All right, let's go deal with this asshole. Let's... Fuck. Fuck. Keep going forward, Jay. We're almost there. We're almost where you want to be for tonight. Then I can go get this pizza meal. Today is Pops' birthday, by the way. Well, yesterday was Pops' birthday. And all he wanted was pizza. Had things not gone the way they had gone the last couple of weeks, I had thought about trying to build him a new PC. And be like, happy birthday, you'll never need another PC. Like, for what he does, I could have done this pretty easy. with the parts I have. But the motherboard ended up being a major fucking issue. $200-300. I'm like, I can't afford that. Like, are you kidding me? For 6-year-old technology, it's $200-300. The fuck is happening? Where is this wolf, by the way? He's just not here. Okay, well, I'm not gonna complain. All right, I'm gonna walk through the water because I don't give a shit. We're not cold at all, and we're gonna be able to manipulate cold here in a minute anyway. Yeah, I don't give a shit here. Let's just fucking walk. I will not bow to your bullshit mechanics. Or do I? Hang on. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't bow to your bullshit. You know, it's weird for me that I never felt like my birthday was really my own. Because what does the birthday really mean? Yeah, hey, it's the anniversary of when I came into the world. But at the same time, I didn't do that alone. So, I don't know. For me, birthdays have always kind of not mattered that much. Fuck, we do have to climb this. Fuck. Using up all my bandages. We might or might not make this, actually. Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go get the woodworking tools. Then we'll go to gold mine and let's get home. And I feel like we accomplished a lot today. Like a freaking lot today. Especially in the time frame that we're doing it. I'm very, very enthused with this. We're not taking ropes today. It's not happening. This one, if it's there, we might pull it down and bring it to the fishing hut. That's as far as it goes. That's as far as it goes. Yeah, why not? Let's just eat an MRE. Big ass freaking meal. Bang. And we probably still got a little bit left. Yep. And let's do a sip of that water. Houston, we have a fucking problem. The bear is up. The bear is right there. We have a pistol. That's it. All we have. We're quite a bit tired right now. If we could get him here, this would be nice, because we could jump off that and get a few more shots, but... I don't know how we get around him. We gotta wait for him to keep going forward, I guess. Let him patrol, and we just wait our turn. Look, we're warm here. Let's just stay here for a second, right? And here's the problem. The problem is that our route, we don't have a rifle. We had 4 total rounds. There was no point in bringing a rifle with 4 rounds on this journey. And here's the other problem. We have to get there and back out this way, which means at some point we are going to have to take that fucking bear. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're going to have to shoot him at least once. And I feel like we're just going to have to follow him and try to stay warm as we do so, without getting so close as to trigger him. Because I'm about to lose sight of this bear. He's about to go over that snow berm. And he's gone. He's gone. If we're patient, even then I don't know how we do this. He's coming back this way now. Yeah. 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 Oh boy. Fellas, the game hates me. You are going too fast. Please pay attention to yellow paint. I don't know what to do here. We don't have that much fuel. He's not close, but he's coming this way. And we're going to have to put one in him and hope we can get around him while he bleeds out. And then go do other shit until he bleeds out. That's our best bet right now. I feel confident with the way we're shooting tonight. We should be able to put one in him, get him bleeding and running, and then we can go down and head left and we can get to a house and then go up. It just depends on how where did this fucking bear just go? Did he just disappear under that? Oh, that's super not fair, man. I don't like this at all. This is torture, actually. We're kind of tired right now. We're kind of tired. I'm not sure how close I want to get to discover if there's a rock I can climb. So I don't know which way he's going now. I can't see him. There he is. All right. We're going for it. This is not going to work out well. Hang on, it might. It might. We might have enough distance here. Stay left. Get up behind the town. Keep distance. Yep, there's the bear. All right. And a moose. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Fuck! I lost the bear. Can't go that way. Moose is over there. Fuck. Hang on. We're doing something. As long as we can. We're doing something. Making moves. Should be safe. Should be safe. Oh, yes. Yes. Woodworking tools. We should get out of here. We should get the fuck out of here right now. Fucking moose. Oh my god. Okay, we're backing away. We got the woodworking tools. We did it. And the bear's over there somewhere. I lost him. I think he's right there in the middle, but I don't know. Doesn't matter. He's that way. We did it. We did great. I can't believe we walked into a fucking moose. Are you kidding me right now? What kind of RNG is that? Oh boy, that feels good though. That feels good. To know we got in and got it and got out. That feels good. Feels real good. I mean, he was staring down. Had we not ran away, he might have charged us. And then we get stomped and we're fucked, right? We're completely fucked. A stomp won't usually kill you on this difficulty, but it's gonna set you back 30 days. Like 30 fucking days. While your broken ribs heal. Because that's what's gonna happen. Alright, I need to find a place to just go crash for the night. And we're gonna continue on in the morning. Game time. Game wise. That's beautiful. That's fucking beautiful. Sometimes you gotta stop and smell the roses, you know? Should we go back to the cave and just put our bedroll down, sleep there, and go up in the morning? Or should we push forward? I'm gonna go back to the cave. It's too dark. I will take the hit based on the fact that you guys can't see. And we'll deal with it in the morning. That was fucking sick, by the way. That was ridiculously sick. I feel very accomplished after that. Oh, it's down here. Okay. I feel very, very accomplished after that. That was a double-edged sword. We had to dodge it all. And we did. We dodged all of it. Because we took our time. And we made the right decision based on the information in front of us. I love this shit. Is that always gonna work? Nah. Nah, bro. There's gonna be a situation we get into at some point I can promise you this. Just give me a... Hang on. Just give me a spot to rest my bones. Really? What is it? Oh, shit. Never mind. Got turned around. Just need a place to rest my bones. Perfect. Perfect. Let's take a drink of our more than enough water. And let's sleep. 12 hours. That puts us well into the morning. Then we're gonna go up, and then we're gonna go down. And we're gonna get the gold mine and pick up the backpack. And then we're going home. Like, that's it. That's the episode. We're gonna drink the sodas first. I can't believe we got away with that. That's so sick. I cannot believe we got away with that. With a moose and a bear just right there. Somehow we got in and out. Oh, wait, we don't need to do that. All right. Somehow we got in and out of that fucking area. That's crazy. What a beautiful day to go discover the gold mine. Let's go get the technical backpack, boys. The rope is here, and we're gonna relocate it. We're gonna relocate it. We're not taking it home, but we are gonna relocate it. And it won't matter here in a minute when we get the backpack. So, yeah. I'd like to get down these two ropes fairly quickly. We'll see how it goes. And we're not gonna fuck around with the other dumb shit. We're in and out of here. I've accomplished more tonight than I would have thought possible at all. Like it's not even funny. Oh, come on. That's just horse shit. That's actual horse shit. Any matches? Yep, matches. Right at the end of the bridge. Always. Almost always. Actually, let's grab those. We can put them back down at the thing, so we got matches here too. All right. Now let's go. What a beautiful, oh my God, that's gorgeous. That is something right there. I can't believe we walked into a moose and it didn't fucking kill us. I mean, I don't think it would have killed us. It would have really set us back a long ways, though. A long way. There's so many levels in all of these kind of maps. Just levels of, you know, verticality, basically. I think in all of the 4 tries, we have not been this far, this fast. And again, it's not a speed run, but like, we have really made good progress today. Like, I don't know how to sell that without overselling it, you know? Nailed that one. Any matches? Nope. All right. Nailed that one. Is that where the fishing? It is. I think. Fuck, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Let's keep going. Gold mine or bust, baby. I'm pretty sure it's gold mine. We still got to get back. And then we're really right where I want to be. Because that means tomorrow is like a 4 or 5 or 6 hour stream, max. And I've got like, I don't know, 10 or 12 hours of footage to go and scrub. And that's good for the week. That's good for the freaking week. I'm not a very good editor. But I try. We're basically coming up on gold mine here. Ease, how many times you been to gold mine? And have you been to gold mine? The technical backpack awaits, my friend. I think it's, is it here? It might be here. Yeah, it's here. It's just here. That's the go, Darren. It's that easy. It's just that easy. Now, there is some things we could look at. Back to the right here, there could be a bow. Oh, hang on. Over here to the right, there could be a bow. Kind of don't give a shit. We're going to come back here later. Let's just get in the gold mine. Let's get our stuff. Let's get home. The bridges are not that dangerous. It's It's all of us letting that shit get into our head, because I do it too sometimes. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. But like, ride the wave, man. Like, feel like you want to ride the wave. Hey, we're going this way. Well, now we're going that way. And you know how to hit it to kind of keep a figure 8 thing going on. It's really not that bad. All right, we are not gonna fuck with our shoes here. I don't give a crap. I should have waterproof shoes, and I apparently don't. So we're kind of just gonna scream through here, get the backpack, and get the fuck out. You know what we could do? This is cheating on the nth degree. Ready? We're gonna put on the shitty ones, so that when we go through this shit, it's fucking those up and not our actual boots. We need to be light enough to get down 2 ropes and get back to fishing hut, pick up stuff, and get out of here. Yeah, I don't care. Off we go. Off we go. We're gonna take these off at the end and put our other ones back on. This seems like a really solid idea. Okay, fuck, we're already tired. What do you mean a sprain risk? How do we get... Whatever. Here's the backpack. We're not gonna have these problems anymore. And the crampons. Another expedition parka. More coal. In the backpack, boys. We got it. We're fucking balling. We're actually balling. Let's get out of here. I think we can get down both ropes, actually. Down climbs are so much easier. They still take something out of you, but they're so much easier. We'll do the double down. We'll get back to the fishing hut. Reassess, pick up, blah, blah, blah. We are not stopping for shit tonight. We are literally on a mission to get ropes. But we want to have our gear in really good shape. And it's as good as it can be for the run we've done. We should have better gear. The double snow pant thing actually kind of hurts my feelings. Just saying. We should have double snow pants right now. No, we don't. Hang on. Gonna have to have a beer. We're gonna try to get down this. Give me 1 second. Hear me. Okay, look, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I have cooked a lot of things. I've smoked a lot of things. I've done a lot of things with barbecue. I've done a lot of things in restaurants. I don't think I've ever put my head into a refrigerator and it smelled so good to me. I hope to God this is the right mix. I don't know how to handle this powdered apple cider vinegar yet. I just want it to permeate the meat a little bit and give me that that nice zingy finish is what I want. With all the other complex flavor on top of it. The sweet, the savory, the umami, like all of it. I want all of it together. And what I'm smelling right now gives me that nasal, that olfactory kind of thing. We'll see. I don't care if they smell good. They just need to taste really fucking good. And I think the basic... So I did 2 rubs on 2 different racks of ribs. I've done this. This is my second go at this now. I can't just cook ribs every other week. I have to cook them, I don't know, probably every couple of months. So like 8 weeks in between tries. And yes, you get time to kind of figure out what you're doing and you think about the flavors. The basic bitch rub was pretty good last time. It's going to be way better this time, which means the competition rub has to be that much better to make it seem like there's a flavor difference when you're tasting 2 side by side. How do you bring a video like that in an entertaining way? I mean, honestly, kind of wish I knew. There's going to be shit at the bottom of this rope, by the way. Climb 1 on the way down. Should be fine with tire to meter. If not, we got to go. We'll be fine. We're going to be so heavy going back to PB. Yeah, there's always shit right over. Always. It's such a bait. Such a bait. Hate it. Don't need any of it. I guess the only video I can really make is me talking about my decisions as to why I did what I did and trying to give clarification on the flavors and what it's going to do with other shit. But I don't know. I feel like I'm being too chefy. There's a wolf at the bottom of the next rope. We'll pull the gun just to be sure. We should be able to get down here, no problem at all, though. This rope will be easy to take. So will the last one we climb. All right, let's get down here. Let's try to get back to the fishing hut. Let's start heading home. And that's a really good day 1. That's a really, really, really good day 1. We're basically ready to head out to the far territories and pick up. Yeah, I figured. Hang on. Come here. Let me get you on my terms a little bit. What the fuck just happened? He headbutted me. Okay. He died as he headbutted me. Okay. We'll take it. I was ready to get a second shot, but it seemed like he lunged from further, and then he died as soon as he did. That was so weird. Either way, even if we go up that way to get back, we're gonna have to go past that bear. So let's just go the smart way here. And the bear I'm talking about is in Timberwolf, not here. Well, I guess we could go up the ropes. We're not doing that though. Yeah, we're gonna drop back down into that little valley. It should put us back down to the bottom lake. We climbed down a lot of vertical distance. Like, actually. Those two as up climbs would be really hard. They'd be really hard to put together a set of two. They're both really long. Oh, fuck, no! No! God fucking damn it. That's horse shit, man. No warning, no nothing. I got 2 shots in him. He's bleeding, he'll die. But fuck. Let's make sure we pick up everything here. We're gonna go away from him. We have to do this real quick. And antiseptic. I don't even know what that was. Like, it just blah, and nailed me. That sucked. He's bleeding out. I can't take advantage, and we're not trying to. We're trying to get fucking home. Shit like that actually hurts my feelings a little bit. Like, honestly, it hurts my feelings. They have to resort to that kind of shit to get me. It hurts my feelings. Like, considerably. I got 2 in him. He's gonna go off and die now. But I had nowhere to go. I had no tree or nothing to dance with. Like, come on. That just feels so scuzzy. We're gonna have to hang out here until we get repaired. We'll pick up the things here. See if we can repair some. I haven't even looked yet. Haven't even looked how bad shit is. It's probably pretty fucking bad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's not good. Actually, yeah, that hurt. Hey, look. How long for a harvest? Hour and a half? Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. We got time. let's get situated. Those are all still fine. That's actually good. This is not going to be good. It's not even as bad as you'd think it'd be. Honestly, this is bad. So let's repair that straight away. May not have much cloth either. Don't need to do that either. Wow. We gotta fix these. We know that. Well, fuck you. I'm probably about out of cloth right now. Let's eat and drink. And actually, I'm just gonna do let's do this. And then we're gonna eat another one. 215 calories. Makes it look like it's a whole ass thing. This is probably, we're gonna have leftover calories, probably. Yeah. How much? 250. Same thing. We got way too much liquid. We're fine. We're okay. We're actually okay. Believe it or not, we are actually okay. The gear damage was not that bad. We're hurt, which means we kind of have to stay put for, at least one day. But that hurts my feelings so much. Like, that one really hurts. They literally just put a bear in front of me and said, "Bah." Are you kidding? I'm not happy with that. But we lived. Okay, we're only heavy because we're tired. Do we have anything that needs fixing? Honestly, 82. I can't justify that. Wait, how much cloth do we have? 3. It's not good. Now we have 2 if this works. And it didn't. Now we have 1 if this works. Yeah. I'm so irritated. We can drop this, by the way. This will make all the difference in the world. This has to stay here. Let's chill. We're good. Everything's repaired. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna head home. We are not gonna let this get the better of us tonight. We've done well. But give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, boys, we're gonna leave this here. Let's make sure we leave it at a spot where it's, easily recognizable. So like right here in the middle. This would be the first rope that we bring home every other run, but I don't want to do that this time. I just don't. We're not even heavy, but we gotta hang out here. If we get a wolf attack, we might die. Like, it's possible. So let's just hang out. We'll sleep here tonight. We'll get out in the morning. Like, that seems like the right thing to do. We're taking that too. Don't give a shit. Yeah. We're hanging here. We're under a third. And I feel like that's pretty bog standard for a bear attack. Well, let's just get our condition back. We've already got our clothing condition back to where I'm comfortable with it. We've done nothing but made good decisions all night. Let's not fuck it up now. Let's get back to the Kingdom Center and be ready to run tomorrow to the far territory, you know? And if we get that done pretty quick, we can start tearing shit down and doing other stuff. It'll be great. It'll be great. Leaving tonight would be, it's not suicide, but it would be stupid. It'd be really stupid. So let's hang here. I'm gonna, a little peach. A little peach. I'm actually very proud of this entire run thus far. We're targeted. We are zoned. We are completely zoned. You can call it zoned in if you want to, but I don't have to, because I know what this zone is. It's the ropes. And this save should always have been about the ropes. But there was shit we didn't know, and we had to go check it out. This is why the first 2 times we had to restart, that was technical stuff. It happens. It happens. The 3rd time was a choice. And I just don't think it was the right thing to do, to sit there and do all that traitor shit. How do you present that and make it action-packed? Trust me, this video is going to be fun. I can't wait. I hope... Let me be honest about this. Hang on. Let me be honest about this. I am really hoping that a save like this is going to spark something in the not No Man's Sky, the Long Dark community. They're like, yo, that's cool. And the people that have been playing this game for ages put eyes on it, and it'll be fun. That's my hope. I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel here. But sort of. It is something I can just do inside the game, though. And walking heavy is going to be a real state of life. Like, I feel like if there's any kind of thing, like maybe a Mortimer emote or something, that's literally just, it looks like he's weighed down going, walking heavy. It would be this series. We're not quite ready to sleep. I'm waxing philosophic right now. This has been great. I love it. Let's get this in there. No. Wait. Really? There. All right. I think if we pass an hour, we don't want to pass much more than an hour because we don't have much health to give here. Again, look at everything before you do anything. Now, I think we'll do a soda to get a few more calories. And then we'll take a drink of water. And we're going to sleep 12 hours. Let's get all of our shit back. I'm so mad at that bear. I'm so mad at that bear. Can't quite sleep 12, but it's probably 11 plus. Yeah, feeling good. That's soda. Drink of water. Let's get that one out of the way too. 250 calories. Let's not make it look like we have more food than we have. We got plenty of food back at Timberwolf. We just have to get back to the cabin. I think we're good here. Just real quick. I mean, gear looks pretty good, bros. It looks really pretty good. That could do better. Well, maybe what this series is about dodging bears and getting ropes. I came here to do two things. Dodge bears and get ropes. And I haven't even started getting the ropes yet. I don't want to dodge bears. I just want to dodge them. Yeah. That was bullshit, though. Like, you have to admit, that was bullshit. That was absolute bullshit. That they put him right in front of me and there was no way. He was already standing up. He's charging. I got 2 shots out. And then I got wrecked. And he's probably dead somewhere now. Ugh. Irritating, to say the least. Now I'm going to be real curious if there's another moose down here that just spawns and he's like, "Rah." And I'm like, wait, no, there's a... You guys, I've done this a couple of times. And there's been double moose here a lot. Just saying. It's happened twice. And it's just odd enough that it's happened twice. I can't believe we're going home. Holy shit. I thought for sure tonight was going to be 10 plus hours. We've made really good time. Heading back to the exit will be fun. Unless that moose is up here, in which case I don't even know what the fuck to do at this point. They're just throwing mooses in front of me. They've been throwing all kinds of shit in front of me, and we've been dealing with it very well. That bear attack was not indicative of our playthrough tonight. That was forced. It was absolutely forced. Tomorrow we go to the forward territory and we pick up the camera and we pick up the radio. And we can do signal void stuff. Because I still feel like, you know, ham and corn and stuff is kind of fun decoration for a kitchen. We'll see. Am I going to go overboard? Probably. I say this now, and I was trying not to give you guys hope earlier. But there's probably hope. There's probably a whole lot of hope. The base is going to look good. I'm actually blown away we're this far along at this point. It took me a full weekend to do this last time, which was 8 plus 4 to 6 hours, guaranteed. We're sitting at 7:13 right now and heading home. And somehow, even with that, you're not wrong. We've seen every bear that could mostly be in our path. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I love this song for this game, by the way. Because that violin is so cool. Really? Come on. All right, we're going up and out. Back to Timberwolf. Back to home. Tomorrow should be fairly easy then, right? Like, we just got to go out to the 4 territories. Pick up the 2 things, come home. That shouldn't even be that hard. Hold up. Fuck are we supposed to go here? Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sorry. I missed it. My bad. Completely on me. All right, coming back out. Let's we got to get around the bear again. One way or the other. We're gonna pick up more shit at the cabin, and we're just gonna be heavy. In all honesty, that should be the only time I have to come down through there in Ash Canyon. Because we're going to go from above and pick them up and go back up and pick the other one up. This is 25% faster right now, boys. Just so you know what it looks like. We give up Firemaster for this. It does feel a little quicker though. But a lot of times it doesn't. I don't want to do that again. Can we all agree on that? Let's be really cautious here. We're sure that bear is up. He's got to be up. The game is being real mean. We're gonna hug the left wall and try to get as much separation as possible. So we just don't know where that bear is. But we're pretty sure that bear is up. Not ideal. I don't know where this bear is. Bear could be down now. They could have cycled. I don't know. We can't anticipate that. So we're gonna have to continue to go around. Nope, there's the bear. Going around was the right call. See? Told you. Told you. Bear's right over there through the trees. We can go up here and stay clear of that asshole. The funny part is we haven't taken that many shots tonight. Honestly, our RNG for critical hit on the wolves has been pretty high. And I mean, yeah, we put 2 in that bear and we put 1 in the other bear and they went off and died. And we know they did because they were bleeding. I feel like we're shooting pretty good. I feel like everything kind of came together today. And I hope it comes together again tomorrow. And every other night we do ropes. Yeah, we'll go up here and come down. It's over here. Here comes the sprained ankle. Got around the bear, no problem. Hell yeah. Let's go pick up shit and see what we're doing. We just gotta get back to the Kingdom Center. That's all. You know what's funny is if you could have a wolf companion in this game, just an animal that you feed and he's like, yeah, okay, I trust you. Like that's pretty dope, right? And they've not even touched on this at all. Not even a little bit. It's almost like they don't care. I hope Black Frost is all of these things, but I'm kind of sort of starting to doubt it a little bit. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That was really about it, right? Yeah. I don't think we have to do anything else and pick anything else up. Should probably keep moving. Actually, yeah, we're taking both of those. Free meals. Free meals. MREs are great. They're great. They don't take any hydration. Matter of fact, they give you a little hydration. It's wonderful. You do the same. I'm not far from done. I just got to get back home. I don't like this at all. We have to take another shot at this guy. But the wind is at our back right now. Oh, we got him. Let's not waste anything. We got him. Yeah, here pretty soon I'm gonna go get a fresh glass with, ice and Dr. Pepper. Then I'm gonna heat up this Casey's pizza that I have. Look, it's gas station pizza, but I'm telling you, it's among some of the finest shit you could ever have, as long as you don't eat it all the fucking time. It's a really good pizza. We're not even heavy right now. How did this happen? Okay, we left a lot of food over there. That's fine. We didn't touch the fuel, so it's still there. We left matches. We will have a cooking pot. We will have a cooking pot. I think we have 4 cooking pots on us right now. 3 more going down. That should complete the 6-burner, I think. We've done pretty okay today. That bear attack was a kind of a big chunk of horse shit. I'm being honest. That was literally the game just throwing difficulty right in front of me with no warning. No sounds, no nothing. No chance to get away from it. And I get it, it's a permadeath game. But, like, come on, man. Either way, we have overcome. And I'm happy with that. We don't even need that out. Let's get down. Let's get home. Then I can go eat. We're not cold. That means our gear is pretty okay. Again, there's only a couple of pieces that are going to be better for us. The pants is kind of a with me. Like, it irritates me to no end. I feel like we should have got them at Summit, but we didn't. We'll deal with it. At some point, we'll find the other snow pants. Just have to be ready to repair and throw them on. Let's go. All right. We're heading home. We're gonna take the left-hand side. Let's just follow the road. Just see what's that way so we know what's up there when we... Again, a lot of this is, you know, bear spawns and shit. I think the road is right up here to the left. Yeah, I can see it right there. Follow the road. We're not cold. We're not hungry. We're not thirsty. We're not tired. We got time to look here. Sometimes you gotta follow the trail, right? If anything, doing it this way will illustrate just how big PV really is. PV is massive. This is like a 4-lane highway right here. Just saying. This is a major thoroughfare we're on. And this will take us back around to the Kingdom Center. And it wouldn't be a bad idea to see what's over here, because there could be a bear spawn here. And does anybody think we won't get the bear spawn? Because I'm pretty sure we're going to. We've gotten pretty much every other bear spawn that we really weren't hoping for. Depending on where it sees us, we can kind of get away from it. That's why that bear attack was really off-brand, and it hurts my feelings. I'm still just coming down the hill. We're good. Cue the Kate Bush music. Except for it's running down that hill. I don't know. Could still be good. All right, we're gonna have to really start watching now for bear. Could be a bear up here. We don't know where any bear is spawning in PV right now. None. We're about to pass in front of a bear cave, I think. And we're still just rocking the pistol. Look, we got 111 rounds. We're living pretty large right now, right? We're gonna drop half of this and have it on backup. It's gonna be wonderful. Still feel like there's a fucking bear. Somewhere up here there's a bear cave, and it could be spawned. Yeah, no, I'm not even close to where I think I am. That's how big PV is. It's just large. I'm just coming around the corner to where I think I was. That's crazy. snow's going sideways, boys. Could end up being a blizzard. We're not fully kitted, but we're kind of close. I'm not mad at something like this. I'm a little bit upset with the bear thing. That hurt my feelings. Like, come on. You got to give me a chance to get away from this. I think that bear cave is back up there. I have not seen or heard anything, so let's keep moving. We still have a little ways to go before we get back down to familiar territory. I mean, that's an 8-hour stream, basically. That's kind of sick. All right. He's gonna smell me. Oh, what a bitch. What a bitch. All right, we're heading back towards the Kingdom Center. On the road to a very successful night here. Okay, look, I went and got another beer, but I'm just telling you right now, I did things with this rub that I've never tried before. I went fairly heavy with the apple cider vinegar powder, and I added not a considerable amount, but a bigger amount of coffee grounds. And then, of course, there's, paprika and, like, everything's there. All the things are there to make it look like a good rub. Can I get something in the chat for the fact that we did all of this tonight? We've not done that before. It's always taken us 2 weekends to do the other shit. Foreign territories is not as cut and dry as people think it is. I think we're going to be fine here, but... should run up. And let's do it here. I mean, I could just shoot a shot, he'll run off, but it's better to put one in him so he goes away for a while. Just saying. Got him. 3 kilo. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna take it all. Blizzard. You're shitting me. Bridge is right here, right? Okay, I'm really close. We're up here. We're good. There's the bridge. Home was over there. Damn, we almost lost well fed. There's no reason for that. To prove a point. We're doing pretty okay. We're just getting wet. Like that's it. And in some cases, depending on the situation, getting wet is kind of a good thing. We'll drop the meat. We're actually getting frozen, right? Not fat. Let's head inside. Holy shit. We did a whole lot tonight. We did a whole lot tonight. I knew it was going to take a weekend to get this done. I just didn't think it would be kind of like this comfortable. Something's going to have to happen. It's going to make it worse. We'll see how it goes. Should the podium be right at the foot of my bed? That'd be hilarious. I get up from bed to preach and then go back to bed. We'll clear this out another time. It's not what this is about right now. It'll become that eventually, but not right now. Today is not that day. Today we take the small win. We got all of this shit done. That's pretty dope. We got all of this done, and we're here, and we're ready to go back out and get more stuff. And that's episode 1. I'm very happy with that. I'm actually kind of astonished. A lot of small things happened with that. The single shot things, the getting signal fire 1, it all mattered. Like if you were to actually speedrun, like how do you speedrun this game? By visiting. Could you even speed run to 100%? With the achievements? Just asking. Is that possible? Oh, man. I love that picture too so much. That is so nice. The composition of that is really cool because everything's a little bit off center and it just fits the vibe so fucking well. That composition wise, that's one of the best pictures in the game, in my opinion. Everything else is kind of like this, like scenic stuff. Although that's pretty nice too. It's like Mount Doom. That's pretty nice. We made it home. We made it home. We're very cold right now, but we made it home. And then this. Yes. Nice. We're gonna have to go out and in again to make sure that gets saved. But let's figure out what we can do. Hold up. We got a lot of rounds for the rifle. Because of that bunker. How many did we get? 26. Which means we have 30 rounds now. $30 rounds total. Not horrible. That's a good chunk of hunting, I think. I think that's the only color film we have found, and it's only 6 shots. So let's preserve that. Let's do one of those. I hate this shit. Done. Perfect. Perfect. We don't need to collect anymore. It's perfect. We have all we need here with fuel. Yeah, perfect. I'm happy with this. I am happy. Do we need to repair? Well, hang on. We're gonna need to spend one night. I would like some better pants, please. Just slightly some better pants would be great. I feel like we're kind of balling right now. I feel like we might go straight to Sundry Pass tomorrow. We might go straight there and just be like, fuck it, we're going. Get it over with. Come down. And then we go to airfield. We've always done the airfield first. Because it's familiar and it's a long path, but it's a pretty linear one. Wow. The festive sweater. Well, that's nice. That's real nice, isn't it? Seems like cloth to me. In real life, the coal in Cinder Hills would not respawn. Hang on, how many days are we in right now? Just curious. 11 days. Holy shit. 11 days. We did all of this in 11 days. That's insane. I've never done that before. We might only be at 30-ish days getting back from foreign territories. A month, and we're going out to get ropes. That's crazy. Wow, that's actually nuts. Just yesterday, we were at all those places. Mining camp, gold mine, angler's den, cabin. And back to PV. Insane, right? That's great. We've been making the most of our shit. We've done so much shit. Hang on, let's get out here. Let's get out here and get a save first. We've done so much shit in the shortest time we've ever even thought about doing it. I don't even care that you're trying to be a Blizzard asshole. I'm in my house. I don't give a shit. That is incredible. I am very intrigued. I would like to see where this goes. I'm very focused. I'm extremely focused right now. Yes, I kind of care about having a nice display or something in here, but like, I want to make it realistic a bit. Like, all this has to go. But we might do that. I don't know. We'll see. $11 days. Week and a half. We went from... Let's think about this for a second. We went from Mountain Town to HRV. From HRV back to Mountain Town. Out to Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake to PV. PV to Timberwolf. Timberwolf to Ash. Ash to Timberwolf. Timberwolf to PV, and this is where we are right now. All in one night. 11 game days, which is really kind of nice. It's really kind of nice. And I think we should just call it there for today. We're gonna go out like immediately. Well, not. Let's sleep, because my stuff is kind of frozen, right? It's a little bit wet, it's a little bit frozen. Let's get a night's sleep, and then we will wake up and we go from there. It's gonna take a minute. And we have water here. In meat outside. This is great. We've set things up. We've done okay. It's not set up for the long term, but like we got calories. We got liquid. We're fine. We got a place to sleep. We're gonna have to pass. Let's do that. That's going to be pretty close to right. It's about 10 hours and 10 hours. Yeah, it's pretty close. Fine. We'll eat the sardines. And let's sleep as long as we can, and then we're gonna call it good night. It wouldn't even be close to 11. It'd probably be closer to 10. And there was an aurora, because I heard the click. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's grab 2 steaks. Look, we don't have a lot, but we have a little. Let's get our stats up before we log. Should be real close. Yep, perfect. Now we'll go out and in, and thank you guys. Holy crap. 11 game days. We're locked in. I think we're actually locked in. And I'm just gonna leave it there and go to the end screen. Wow, that was fun. I love the rush of doing shit early. And now we're set up, sort of, mostly. Let's just get out there and do shit. And we'll find the stuff when we find the stuff that complete our outfit. We did good. Tonight we did good, guys. I think we did actually pretty all right. All right. Tomorrow, same time, same bat channel. We're going to go to the far territories. We're going to get the camera. We're going to get the AV receiver walkie-talkie thing, so we can do the Aurora bunkers if we want to, which we are gonna want to, because why not? Until then, I'll see you soon, guys. Thanks for watching. Bye.